Okay. There it goes. Okay, now it's reading. Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it wasn't reading me at first. You muted reminds me of that one painting. That's funny. Okay, Shuna, say something.
You didn't get any fried chicken today?
Oh, that is the greatest lament of all time. I'm so sorry. The one of the farmer with the pitchfork and their wife. Actually, it's his daughter, if I remember correctly. It's supposed to be a farmer and his daughter.
I'm surprised you even recognize that from a description as vague as that.
I knew exactly which one. It's a pretty famous painting. American Gothic. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
I hate these long cutscenes.
Hi, Shuna. Says Venra. Venra says hi.
Hello. Hi, Venra. Give me a sec. I'll go live in a bit too. But I'm just stuck with these garbage idiots.
Shuna decided to do a raid while waiting and ended up stuck in a raid. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna move you over just a tiny bit. There you go.
I'm having a theme appropriate title for once.
Oh?
About what we're doing. Yeah, you'll have to wait and see it.
Okay.
To like go live.
Might have to. I'm doing some background stuff real quick while I wait for Shuna to finish being ready.
Go level Blue Mage.
You leveling Blue Mage?
Go level Blue Mage. That's what
No, I'm not gonna level Blue Mage. Not right now. Blue Mage is kind of ugh to level. Oh, hang on.
I have to max it out eventually.
Why?
Because.
Is it important to the main storyline?
No.
Is it important to...
It's... You gotta get your money's worth of the game.
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, you do you.
The squadron deployment says something about like compatibility and stuff like that, so I don't know what it's talking about.
It's these bonuses that nobody actually cares about. It's
okay. So it
doesn't really matter too much.
Okay, so I wasn't doing
it's like
super
slight
bad.
Buffs.
Slight buffs. Okay. Yeah, because I tried out a couple things and it didn't really seem to change anything, really. So, while we're waiting for Shuna to finish up with that particular raid, I guess I can talk about... Was it Lexi wanted me to talk about the ghost pepper stories? I've got two of them, I guess.
What?
One, so I used to live in a place, they call it the Fried House, because there was always more alcohol than food, and there was a bunch of nerds there, and we had like anime posters and a whole anime cabinet where we put all husbando and waifus in. Anyway, so one of the roommates, a big old giant, he was like 6 foot something, he decided he wanted to make his own ghost pepper flakes, because we had ghost peppers flakes that he had gotten from some place, and he's like, I want to make it myself. So he got all these ghost peppers, he got them all dried out, and he decided to crush and grind them inside the house.
That's a horrible idea.
And he basically maced all of us. We had to evacuate the house.
Yeah, that's why you don't grind peppers inside your house.
We were all crying, like super hardcore. Like nobody could see our eyes all swelled up. It was really bad. He basically maced all
Yeah.
of us. And so we had to sit
Yeah,
outside.
horrible idea.
I had to put up a tent, and the cats like stayed in the tent, and like it was really bad. Luckily, it was nice enough outside, so we just ended up grilling outside. And yeah, that's one time where my roommate maced the entire house. And the other one is one time we had a friend come over. And so granted, we had been cooking with these ghost pepper flakes for a while. You know, everything we made communally, we put the ghost pepper flakes in. And so all of our food and stuff tended to be fairly hot, but we'd all gotten used to it. So I had a friend come over. Sweet. She was real sweet, and she is real sweet. It's not like she's dead. Real sweet. And I almost killed her. I made burgers, and like I added the flakes in, and I added like the oatmeal and all the other stuff you add to it.
You don't do that.
And I put them on the grill. I made them because of course I was the only one in the house who knew how to work the charcoal grill too. You know. Anyway, but she took a bite, she coughed, almost got sick, her throat swelled. It was really bad. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
When somebody's not used to spices,
But
you don't give them spicy
I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. You know, it's not the fact that we had been drinking or anything else like that. You know, I just didn't think about it. So that's how I almost killed my friend. I made sure.
I'm never eating anything you're cooking.
Well, I made sure after that to really pay close attention because I had gotten really used to a lot of people. Oh no, you don't drink. Oh, I so drink. Like, oh my god, you have. I used to live in a place we call the frat house. Like, of course I drink. I go back to the main area. But yeah, it was yeah. Let's just say that when drinking and stuff was happening, I was being sarcastic. Oh yeah, that's true. I really don't drink as often anymore. Part of it was, I was so used to being like the responsible one at parties that I didn't drink, or I didn't drink as much, because I was usually like taking care of everyone else, or, I was too busy cleaning people up after they've gotten sick. Let me tell you,
oh god,
the amount of people who went home in my clothes was astonishing. Not because we had like adult fun time, but because they got sick and I put them in clean clothes that I had easy access to. Like, I lost so many pants that people walked out in and never came back to me. Oh man. Oh, good times.
Mean.
Good times. Well, I mean, I put them in clothes that I wasn't really attached to, so I knew if they didn't come back, I wouldn't be that butthurt over it. It's not like I buy like expensive clothes, like, please. I'm cheap as fuck. Get it? Butthurt pants. Boom.
Okay, stop it.
What? We weren't saying anything bad. What, being butthurt and wearing pants?
The bad pun. The bad pun was just too bad.
I didn't come up with it. Okay, Lexi did. That's Lexi's pun. Oh, okay, I'll stop. It says Lexi. Okay, here. I'll switch this over to the Final Fantasy XIV screen. Woo! Yeah!
Come on, you fucking idiot. Limit break before we lose it.
You want to see bad puns? I'll show you a bad pun, says Lexi. That was a good one. Don't give me that. It was a fairly good pun. I was pretty proud of you. But like, it was funny. So I have a lot of like anime t-shirts and stuff like that. And so you could tell when somebody came and partied at our place and if they got sick because they would gain a new anime t-shirt. I never got mad at anyone. And the people who actually brought back my stuff for me, like they got they got a gift in return because I was like, yay!
Are we actually gonna lose this fight because these idiots don't DPS right?
Look at
Wow.
yes,
That was the closest I've ever gotten to losing that fight because the DPS sucked.
You could say they were
I'm not
being
giving anybody a calm.
naughty.
Shut up.
Hi, Ray. We're just loading
Okay, time for me to actually start.
in. Shuna was stuck in a fight. No. Oh, you mean I didn't say it right? But I have to say naughty. Like that guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog. What's his face?
Hey, started.
Yay!
Where the fuck did I put my phone now?
When my good puns were being accused of being bad, I'm gonna bring out the bad puns.
Oh god.
Hey, Shuna, guess what?
Chicken bot.
Yeah, there you go. Should I log over? Yes. We're gonna try it on this level. We'll see how long it takes. If it takes too long, we'll switch servers again. I can't be mean, and I really can't say no either. It sucks. I have no problem being fierce about stuff. I tell people no all the time.
Unless if you're drunk. I forgot to remove my...
unless I'm drunk, and then I usually end up saying yes to more things than I should. Like, oh yeah, sure, I'll totally host that D&D game. Yeah, I'll totally build that campaign and run it for you forever. I'm a pushover. Well, you're just not used to being assertive. It takes a specific kind of I don't give a shit quality to assert yourself. Sometimes people, Shuna, are a little too comfortable with... I'm sorry, I'm trying to run along this little tiled section while I wait for Shuna. Speaking of that D&D game you did agree to host, or did you call a party of halfling... What do you call a party of halflings in a bar? I don't know. A lively party? 1 foot in the gutter? A party of halflings in a bar. But I didn't need to come in here. I'm just running through town right now. I didn't agree to host any D&D games recently. I haven't done any really intense drinking on stream, so we're good.
Yeah, keep it that way.
Why? That's good content.
Because I don't like people drinking.
Well, you don't have to be on the stream. What do you call a drunken bard? An easy lay.
Jesus Christ.
And lay's the instrument. Oh, Dave, you call him Dave. That's funny. Actually, I should probably go over here. I think this has better D&D. I want a D&D. D&D's fun. I want to do like a holiday one-shot. Just a quick one-shot. How does Dave pick up chicks at the tavern? He slurs and plays his instrument for them. Easy. He picks them up by the handle of their crate. Oh, level 50. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I should probably go to the marketplace here. This is the only thing I can actually do with people. Yeah, D&D is very easy to play online.
Yeah.
Jeweled Corsair. What do you get when you spill a dwarf's ale? Half a head shorter because they get real pissed. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we... Give them another ale, and quick! Yeah, that's basically it. Let's see. 255. I think I have to have something stronger than 255 for the next one.
You need 355.
355?
Average.
Okay. Sorry, I was listening to sea shanties just before this. Are these supposed to be jokes? I think they're supposed to be jokes. None of these are high enough. I gotta go someplace else. Oh, okay. It's okay.
You wanna know what's stuck in my head?
What? What do you get when you insult a high elf?
Always I wanna be with you.
I don't know that song, I don't think.
That song. Oh, how do you not know that song?
I don't know. Is this some young Gen Z thing?
No, it came out. It's like an early 2000 thing.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh, okay. Because I don't fucking know it. At least I don't think I know it. Nothing. They hated you before you insulted him. They're a high elf. Oh, boom. Early in the morning.
Oh, never mind. That's like in the 90s, I think. Hold on.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The song's an old song made in the early 90s to sound like an 80s song used in a game made in the 2000s. Also, the song wasn't popular till the game came out anyway. Very true, very true. I don't need that one.
It's a very good song.
What are you looking for? Good gear. I was gonna see if I could buy it. I don't know if I can.
Always I wanna be with you.
Made it sound. Go to the house in the center. This house. This house. Up those steps. Up the steps.
I still need more better gear. Great.
I don't know if this. I don't know if I have the exchange parts. By definition, it's not. Was it 355 we need? Tombstone, middle one? Okay, let's see. 355 gear. None of these are high enough.
Welcome in, Raiders. I wasn't expecting it this early on. Shit.
Hello, Raiders.
Hold on.
Do your intro.
Hello. God damn it! I need to get one of the I need to get an intro ready, like a proper intro.
Oh, you're gonna do like a pre-done one?
Yeah, maybe.
None of these are high enough. Might not find any there. Yeah, there's none here.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Shuna, the Sand VTuber. I run a library in the middle of nowhere. I also speak Arabic. I play random games.
You can find gear in the Stormblood City. Oh, okay. Hi.
She's a fungus.
Hi.
We're playing Final Fantasy right now. We're gonna be
doing some raids.
Finishing off the Omega raids.
Ragar's Reach, probably. Thank you, Dr. Knowles. Don't tell them to boo at me.
So, I think I need a little bit more.
A little bit more what?
Tombstones.
Are we gonna have to do some stuff to level up to get more gear? Hi, Shuna. Bye, Shuna.
I think. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. I forgot.
Still transferring to your server. No, you're totally fine. Oh, here we go. 370. Yes, sir. You only possess one. Oh, I already have that one apparently.
And mom's fucking.
Woo!
Did I set this up right?
Did you?
Okay, yeah, I did. That's mom's information.
Yeah.
For anybody looking for them.
Alas.
Yeah, go watch her instead. She's a much better VTuber.
No, I'm not. Everyone has their own things that they're good at individually for certain sections. Oh my god, that looks disgusting.
I'm good at making people hate me.
Glamour that shit. It'll take 10 minutes. No worries, bug juice. Ew, bug juice.
What's... Oh, wait, what?
Oh, okay, I'll read you the first half of the joke. What do you get when you cross a bug with a bear? Bug juice. Alright, let me double check what I currently have. 370, 555, 480, 320.
What's that sound?
Me laughing? Yo.
No.
Oh.
No, there was... I think it was like Discord making a weird sound at
Oh.
me.
Let's see. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bear? A owl bear.
An owl bear.
$320. So bracelets.
Yeah, I need a little bit more for
hands, bracelet, necklace.
My average item level is 348.
Earrings. Mine's 404. The fuck away. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bear? The fuck away while the bear is distracted. That's funny. Okay, I like that one. That's a good one. Can invite now. Okay,
I need
sweet.
either a new ring
Item
or
level. Oh yeah, okay.
a new choker.
So for each item, you basically have a specific level, and it shows. You cannot see my mouse. Hold on. Above my character, this little number is right above my character right here. Where it says 0404. That means my item level is 404 on average. And you can look at each individual item, and it tells you item level like 370s for this headpiece. This sword is 515. What do you get when the question is the answer? A riddle, Batman.
God damn it! Not the Riddler. What? The Riddler.
The Riddler. I can't. Oh, Shuna, you have to invite Ray.
Oh shit! Right, forgot.
It's okay. It's okay.
Should remind me.
A riddle, Batman. Here we go.
Maybe if I change my relic into being this shitty.
I basically had to give my relic to one of my retainers.
I don't.
Because
I won't be able to use. Yeah.
Because I had to use an item. Actually, can I fly in here? Can't I fly? I cannot fly in here yet. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You never get
flight in here.
Oh, what do you get when the question is the answer? Okay, I'll stop now.
Are you going on your summoner? I can't really do it. And I can't do it on my other class, I don't think.
How good are the character creations?
I think we're gonna have to do a level 50 dungeon.
Oh!
Really good, actually.
We can do this. The character creations are pretty good. I can show you a little bit of it. Yeah, I don't have this one. I haven't unlocked this one yet. Let me... Hi, Mazino! Hi! We are gonna do raids again.
I just need one more accessory.
I can make you a weapon. Give me a sec, says Ray. Oh
God.
I have weapons. Shuna might need
he's talking
help,
to me.
though. Character creation is so-so. Yeah, here, hang on. I'll show it to you real fast. Yeah, for Shuna. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, hold on. I think I'm gonna go to SS Law to get the glamour version of my relic.
Boobs and butts are too small. I also agree. They are too small. Like
it's funny.
Everyone's too thin. We need actual customability, you know. Even though most people just make everyone real busty. Ladies, 30 seconds until there's an ad. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'll head
Yeah,
that way.
I had to max
Thickness.
out my bust size because it's still too small.
Mine's maxed out and it's so small. Here, look.
It's still too small
Look at
compared
this.
to my
Look at this.
character.
That's so sad. There's no bust. There's no ass. This is sad.
Which one was it that
Although
gave you?
we have nice shoujo
Because the
legs and
restoration.
long necks. Everyone's got long necks.
Yes.
Okay.
Really long necks.
Really long necks. Hang on. I'll show you here. I'll summon oh, sorry, not that one. It's the crystal. Okay, the other.
Back to Ulda.
Yeah. Okay, I'll wait. We have to wait a little bit. Because Venra has ads. I love this man. I never really change my look a lot. Like, show me with my equipped on. Don't show me in my small clothes. My ugly white undies.
They're not really white, are they? They're like yellowish.
They're like a peach color. Okay. Oh, there's lace on the hips. I didn't notice that. That's very cute. Okay. Before Twitch spanks me. Ads! Okay, I'll wait here.
Why do I have a level 22 rogue weapon?
Nice. Let's go outside.
I got my replica.
Ads, yeah,
so I
ads
can
marathon.
Put it in my glamour dresser.
The lighting in here kind of sucks.
It always does. Go into G-pose and you can like mess with the lighting as much as you want.
We can also adjust time of day and stuff like that. Wow, we're really close now, guys.
It's kind of weird that some minor NPCs look cuter than like half the main characters.
That makes me so pissed. See, this one's not too bad. I thought about doing this one. It will help my Celia to buy her next Porsche. Yeah, totally. Welcome back.
Like,
okay, so this is basically the character customization. So of course you have the different races, and you can go through the different hairstyles, shebang like that.
Where the fuck did that go?
See, I thought about this one for a really long time. Now
There it is.
my race, I'm an Elsian. Shuna is a different one. Lalafel's the best race, by the way. Lalafel's nice.
No, they're not.
You can do 2 different tones of hair. You can do like this. You can have like what was it?
Oh shit! I didn't dye it. Fuck.
Change that. See, blue.
I forgot about dyeing my weapon.
You didn't dye your weapon? Oh, that sucks. Shut up, Shuna, says Mazino. You can change the eyebrows. It's very limited, to be honest with you. For mine, I can do ear clasps. Change the color of those. Facial features.
Rings on my horns.
Oh, you can put rings on your horns? Nice. Face paint.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that. The stars one is really cute though.
I can show them to you. Give me a sec.
Cool. And then you can change the face paint color. So I mean, you can change some things, you just can't change like a ton. Do you want to save changes or discard? I wish to discard. I didn't really need any of these changes.
Hold on. I'll go into the thing and put the rings on.
When your star begins to dim.
To show you this, you better appreciate this.
Well, you don't. Oh, just like put it on and then take a picture and then exit. You don't have to actually put the stuff on.
I'm not gonna take a picture. I'm too lazy.
Where are you at, Shuna? I have a book for you, Shuna, says Ray.
I'm an old. I'll go back to where I was reaching a bit. Oh, since you didn't know about the rings, I guess you wouldn't know about the like little circle around the eye. You can change the color of that, and you can turn it off if you want.
Oh, but only on your particular
That's an
race.
aura only thing.
Yeah, it's an aura only thing, for sure.
And also, like the little scales on the cheeks, those are also toggleable.
Cute.
And there is
there's
like supposed to be an extra scale on your nose bridge. I have that turned off.
there are a ton of different variety options. Like this character here standing next to me, Raven. She is a bunny girl. This guy is just a normal human, multiverse guy. He's a good example. He's wearing starter gear too. It's probably a bot, but this person is also a human. I'm gonna go back down to the docks. Hang on, I'm gonna. Hi, Mazino. Yeah.
Back to Ralgar's Reach, I'll go.
Are you going back to Ralgar's Reach?
Yeah. Oh god, my back.
I love your outfit, Mazino. You look very comfortable. This is a powerful Lalafell. Look at that flex. Look at that flex.
I think my favorite glamour I have so far is my black mage one.
Oh, really? I've got a couple that I really like.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that. Wow, strong. Oh, wow. Adorableness to the max. Don't let the cuteness fool you. They're evil potatoes. They're evil potatoes.
Oh, that's a pretty neat looking grimoire. I still like my relic more though.
But seriously, like, people either really like Lalafells or really hate them. Check my adventure plate. Okay, hang on. Let me take a look at your adventure plate.
Hold on, I'll invite Maz too.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that adventure plate. The stairs into your soul.
Oh, I have 366. I have enough.
Do you really think that we were nice people? Is that what your adventure plate really is? Oh my god. That's the best. I like that. That's very cool. The lighting is really nice. Mine also looks very vaguely like spoopy. Let's see.
They're very evil. Lalafell are the embodiment of evil.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I exited. Yeah, mine also has really intense lighting on it.
My adventure play is pretty tame.
Really? Mine's relatively tame.
Yeah.
Mine says I have 2 maps and I'm still lost. I guarantee you I'm lost, I think. Hang on. You said you're in Raggar's Reach?
I still didn't update it from back when I didn't have like my fancy glasses.
Ooh, you should update it. I have my 3 main classes have customized pictures on them. Oh, I'm sorry, Mazino. I just left you behind. Oh, there you are. Okay. I was like, oh shit, I left.
Well. Alright. You guys wanna start now?
Yeah, see if you can sign us up for it. See if we're good. If not, yeah, we did it. We'll see how long it takes. Oh,
I'll summon my chicken.
Summon the chicken. If it was the weekend, I would do a rooster crow, but I cannot currently. We're getting... Oh, I can! Okay. I'm gonna move this off while we're just kind of standing. No, because then I'll forget when we get too close.
Oh, yeah, I didn't have the glamour plate linked to my gear set.
Let's see. Let's look at your your adventure plate. Oh, I love yours. Yours looks so sweet. Like look at that. Look how sweet that looks. I like how it just says the Sand VTuber. Oh my god, you got a lot of time on your thing.
Yeah, because I play a lot.
You do play a lot. That's true.
Hold on. Fuck, how do you link? Why is it? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind.
Are you redoing yours right now? Going to be a summoner when I play.
Yeah.
Do it. You be a good summoner. But it's always fun to test out other.
I'll give you the healer. I'll give you the healer cues. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about being a DPS.
Or twin. What do you say? What say you? Temple of the Fist lately. Congratulations.
God, I love this weapon.
Which one?
It's so cool.
Oh yeah, your book looks very badass. Very cool, very cool.
I have it dyed purple, by the way. It's like normally it's like how do you
Isn't it white?
describe that color? Hold on, I'll show you how it's normally.
Okay.
If I can find the person that sells like the undyed stuff.
Oh, I've got some if you need some. Isn't there? Yes, there is a dragoon class. They have a lance.
Yes.
Or a spear.
Lances.
Sorry, it's like a lance spear thing.
Yeah, basically. Hold on, I'll show you the dragoon that I have. Where are you? Over there.
Yes. Oh my God! Nobody look at the fact that I don't have materia on. Yeah, this is dragon. Although Shuna is very gold right now.
Yeah, they're usually really spiky instead.
Usually pretty spiky, usually very dark. They're like the emo kids.
No, Dark Knight is the emo kid.
There are lots of emo kids here. Melds are unimportant until max level. Okay, then we're good.
Yeah. I had it pretty maxed out when it came to like direct hit and stuff when I was at level 60 on the trial.
Oh, basically adding in magic orbs to your stuff.
Materia basically just adds stats to your...
Tell Shuna to do your squats. Do your squats, Shuna.
What?
Do your squats.
Oh, god damn it, Moz. No.
Careful, Moz. He banned me last time.
I didn't ban you. I timed you out.
It's 17 minutes.
Stop exaggerating it. 15. You're lying out of your teeth.
17 minutes. He banned me. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that seems really complicated, but once you start getting into it, then you're like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, clear prisms, nice. Oh, cold chill. Oh Lord. I will say, I'm super excited to play this. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I will say, when we go through and we continue on with the storyline, don't watch. Because you'll get spoilers. What does his head bandage look like?
I still somehow didn't get anything spoiled for Endwalker. Like, nothing at all.
I've been trying really... Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
I don't mind spoiler. You might.
It's kind of important for this game.
Some of it... So, Final Fantasy is very story-driven. Personally, I really like it. Because I forget.
I'll
Okay.
go do my squats.
If you forget, then that's okay.
God damn it. Come on. Over the other side. Stupid cord.
Yes!
2, 3.
You ready?
4.
Are you ready? Here we go.
5. Okay.
Done.
I'm still loading.
Oh shit.
There we go.
It will take months to get there. Yeah, that's true. And that's if you're super hardcore. Well,
I finished Shadowbringers in like 2 months.
That's because you play a fuck ton.
The entire game up to the end of Shadowbringers.
That's because you play super hardcore.
Like, you can
Oh.
exchange the squats for push-ups, but you can only I'm only doing 3 push-ups. I can't do more or I'll die.
Weenie. Weenie. Well, then you'll have to do more to build
Well,
up your stuff to get there.
yeah, obviously. I can do 7 max.
All right. Oh, it looks like they're gonna buff dude. Yeah, super buff dude. No butt cheeks though, just thighs. He's all thigh. Oh god.
That was close.
Yeah.
I forgot from which game this guy was.
So much thigh. Lots of thigh.
I swear to God, I knew which game he was from, but it escapes me now.
Maybe. No, he's not 1. Maybe 2.
Decide a little bit.
No, not 1. Not 1. Not 2. Oh my god, he has so many fucking huge ass AoEs.
Yeah. Wait till we get to the 3rd fight in here.
Oh lordy.
Oh yeah. The 3rd fight has the best theme.
Really?
Yep. That's just my opinion though.
You tend to like a lot of the different battle music that are in these.
You don't understand. That one's just special.
Just special. Oh god.
Right. To the edge.
Yep.
Because that side's coming down.
Oh my god, these are such. I love these AoEs, man.
Yeah.
Love shit like this.
This is when the game starts getting really cool. Alright. Back to the side again.
Whoa.
Stack that. No.
Oof.
Oh.
Dude,
That killed a lot of us.
Get over here. Get over here. Oh my god. This. Ow, that hurts.
Thank you, Miles. Okay, I need. Where's my? Okay, there it is.
Uh-oh. We got a DPS down. Oh no, he's back up. Oof, that hurt.
I was about to res him anyway.
Yeah, death eye. Big death eye. He crush. Whoa!
Yep. I love scripted events.
Aren't they nice?
Oh, I missed the big laser beam.
Ooh.
I didn't do it in time.
I'm firing my laser.
On DPS check.
Come on. Come on, guys. We can do it. Fuck yeah.
Got it. Right. Radiant Aegis.
Woo. 2 groups of 4. 2 groups of 4 where?
Yeah, the stacks.
Oh, okay.
The stacks.
Gotcha.
You have to spread them.
Okay. Otherwise, we end up losing too many people.
Yeah. Mostly DPS.
Mostly DPS.
Right.
And then here. You know,
Big
actually,
laser beam. 14,000. I love that.
So you play I play on controller. That's why.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Alright, to the edge.
Don't kill me, bro.
Without bleeding, though.
Okay. 2, 3. Woo! We did it. Shit.
No, over there.
Oh my god. I couldn't count. I forgot how to count for a second. There's too much stress on my tiny little fungal brain. How many what?
It's been a while since I've done that one. The stupid I'm fucked scream.
I'm fucked. But the I'm fucked scream is really funny though. Like when it happens, I have it clipped from when we played Portal and you drop the ball
Oh god.
into the goop and we're like, ah. So
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, playing controller is harder than playing on keyboard. Like 100%.
It depends. It's way more convenient if you get used to it.
It's hard.
In my opinion. I'm almost dead.
Oh my god.
Limit break.
LB.
Ray, limit break.
Oh yeah, god, I love the Reaper LB. So LB's limit break means you basically use a whole bunch of stuff that people have saved up, and it looks really nice. Oh god, don't kill us. Dr. Knowles, you're way the fuck off, hun.
There we go. We're done.
Yeah. GG.
Ooh, my eyes. I forgot to blink like half that time.
You couldn't blink. So much was happening. I have seen.
That's gonna be a trend.
I have oh, that Reaper looks really badass. I have seen a battle where you have to run across this tiny little bridge, and everyone just left, so I could not give them my stuff. And in order to get like to the boss or whatever, I'm gonna fucking die so bad. The Reaper is me. Oh, nice.
Oh. Ah, my voice.
Do you have hot tea? Something to drink?
Thank me.
Have you taken medicine?
My coffee is still warm. So
that's not the same thing. Bzz, the battle is concluded.
I don't have anything else to drink.
Alpha Group is victorious. Oh, no water? This also signals
I have water.
The
like
completion of my experiment. The incontestable fact of your supremacy. Now, for certain things, I do have to use my mouse for, and yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. I just got a notification that you've gone live. That's so delayed.
No, I forgot to post it on Discord.
Okay, here I was just thinking, oh, my shit's real delayed. It is possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct. That is my calculation. I swear to God, guys, I can read words and letters and sometimes numbers. That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed. Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Yeah, bro.
Yes.
You're fucked.
That's all.
It's called the power of friendship, bitch. Ever.
No, it's called power armor.
Yeah.
it's called plot armor,
Yeah, true.
not power armor. Why did it go Fallout there?
I would love power armor. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown into the imperfect. Test subject mycelia corpus will proceed to a supplemental stage. Oh shit, bro. So I think Twitch is fucking with me again. Points not going up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
You may have to refresh.
On my OBS, it's showing me that I have 0 points. It's funny.
Oh, in my OBS it says infinite. I'm all powerful.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Blip. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. Hang on, let me refresh. Okay.
This is so cool. I forgot how cool this arena was.
That is so badass. It originates from a time when war erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest
Can you guess who
ended
that enemy is
prematurely,
before we see it?
and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Off this arena alone, not off the top of my head. Okay, cool. I'm back and it fixed. Yeah! I'm afraid I can't let you do that. You know what I want. You want me to say roar at the end of everything? I have to hear a confirmation.
You still didn't guess.
I said off this area, I'm not sure. Rar. Results stemming from
just from what he said.
Such a subject that it was a strong opponent that he couldn't beat. Rar?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a whole lot of them in Final Fantasy, brah. Rar. Stem from such a subject are unreliable.
Okay.
Rar. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. Rar. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will only accept death as a condition of defeat. Rar. Rar. Oh, dragon? Dragon? Rar. Ooh. Oof.
It's Dragon Daddy.
Yeah! Prepare to face
We're fighting
Mitsumagar,
Dragon Daddy.
a red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured similarium. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Oh, we're fucked! Omega, wait! You can't force her to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. Is it normal we don't hear you? You don't hear? Oh shit, I have it muted. Oh my god, you guys haven't been here this whole time? Oh my god. By the way, you don't have to do the gravelly voice, just to clarify. Rar. Okay. Oh, it's not the super gravelly one that I'm doing. Rar. I'm so sorry, Mazino. I didn't realize I had my game stuff muted. Rar. Pick a space or outside. Rar. Oh, sorry. Back. Didn't mean to punch it. Rar. I pardon you. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Rar. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Rar. Your adorableness to the max. Yay! Rar. Blip. Acknowledged. Test subject. You will be permitted to leave Rawr. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Rawr. Ooh. Rawr. We did another one. Rawr.
We left.
Yeah. Why are you doing this roar, by the way? Rawr! Do you have a pirate complex? Rawr! No, it's a redeem. Rawr! Let's see. Quack, 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 quack! Rawr! Alva seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. Rawr! Which redeem is it? Rawr! It's the I'm afraid I can't let you do that, streamer. Rawr! It lasts for 7 minutes. Rawr! I think. Rawr. 5? Rawr!
Yeah, it was 5.
5 minutes. Rawr! Let's see. I'm right here.
It is invisible
Rawr.
for me.
I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing right next to Alpha. Rawr. He is definitely
He's
invisible.
You can see his name tag with his eye.
And no. I can't. Oh, I see his name tag. Rawr. Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. Rawr.
I forgot about that.
No, how are we supposed to survive without seeing his cleavage? Rawr. Sad rawr. Rawr.
No Mooba for you.
Oh. My apologies, Rawr. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. Rawr. I've noticed that the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. Rawr! I poured myself a cup and was halfway through the drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. Rawr! Dun dun dun! 2 seconds, 1 second, 0 seconds. Rawr! Rawr! Back!
But if he's invisible and he can't see himself, that means he should be blind. Plot holes.
I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we'd best discuss how to approach Rawr.
Oh, he's back.
Oh! Rawr! It seems to have worn off. Rawr! Quack, quack, quack! Rawr! Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. Rawr! And I had forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Rawr! Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Rawr!
It's an RNG. It was an invisibility potion instead of being salty.
Ooh. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Rawr!
Well,
Right.
Put it in someone's food and make them like freak the fuck out when they turn invisible.
Yeah, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midsummer. Rawr! Watching the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. Rawr! From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midsummer both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. Rawr! As a result of that conflict, the worm has forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. Rawr! And after evading Omega's pursuit of the course of an unimaginable journey, the father dragons arrived here on our world. Rawr! I love that. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midsummer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. Rawr! A formidable foe indeed. What will you say? Rawr! Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. Or I fought him once at the keeper of the lake, but rawr. I'm gonna say the first one.
Which one are you gonna say?
I think
Okay.
the first one. Rawr.
Oh, I'll say the other one then.
Okay. Rawr. Rawr. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. Rawr. It's really...
on the other option, he says, wait, you fought against Omega before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It'd be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might be. They might possibly be.
Rawr. Good point. Rawr. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. Rawr. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. Oh, wait, we're done. We're done. I don't have to roar anymore. One more. Rawr. So every time I do that, all I can think of is the cat that like leans his head back and meows. The one that make all the different sounds is like, no! Like that one, that cat, the white one.
Oh god. Yeah, I know it.
It really doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. Moonlight ether sand. Oh. Oh, they're talking about fish. Okay. With that in mind, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. BRB. No worries, Shuna. We'll see you in a second. Rather than twiddle my thumbs, I think I can die happy. Okay. Was to prepare to contend with the dragon. I mean, instead of work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Fuck yeah! We're gonna kick his ass. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'm ready. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. We've got a worm to slay. Fuck yeah! Accepted. Yes! Duty Fighter has been updated with a new regular duty. We did it! Oh yeah, there is the pink stuff below us. And you can see clouds underneath it. That's cool. Can you see the edge of the mountain? Not really. Let's check on this side. Meh. Let's see. I was hoping we could see something like up above, but all we can really see are the clouds moving below the stuff. Oh no, maybe that's not even the clouds. Just oopy goop. Oh my goodness. I can't believe, oh, like the teapot. Let's look at the teapot again. Shwee, says the teapot. Wow, we're waiting. 2 of 2 complete. Okay. Hang on, my venture's just completed, so I'll be right back. Yes! Leave the rift! Let's go kick some dragon ass. Actually, let's go back to Lima Bean. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You know, it's funny. I was gonna do some clips, and then I got a little... Gotta go this way. I got a little distracted working on some stuff. But it's gonna be so worth it when you guys see it. Oh my god, I'm so hype. Alright. Check out Bullcry first. Oh, you can't even see his handsome face. There you go. It looks bad in this lighting. Let's put the chair back over his face. I believe this concludes your venture. Yes. Ooh, that's not bad. The hype. It's not bad. Can't use it because it's a. Oh, Reaper can use it. Well, I'll have to check it to see if it. And I think it's too low for my Reaper. I can sell it. No biggie. Big hype. Ooh, ooh, ha, yeah. If Shuna takes too long, I'm gonna run to the casino. That's what I always do. Like, when Shuna's gone too long, I just go to the casino. Let's see. Apple juice. Wow, that's expensive. And that's good for me though. Okay, let's do Eckhart. Eckhart! Both of my retainers are named off of web novels. They're like romance web novels. Have you played Harvestella yet? No, I haven't. It looks pretty good from everything I've seen so far though. Maybe one day I'll get a chance to play it. Yeah, okay. I think that's it for right now. Hold on. Mission underway. 16 hours still. Okay, we're good on that. I don't think I've got... Oh my god, girlfriend, I love your dress. Same dress. See, I don't know. I'm not... I can't really play. It's pretty nice. Don't like mage class too much. It's a bit slow. Oh, yeah. Mage classes are a little slow here as well. Like, welcome back! Especially the... Especially the black mage seems to level up pretty slow.
Well, not really. It's just the queue times.
No, I mean actually playing the class feels really slow.
It's more that it takes its time to scale.
It starts off super slow. Casters are fast. Yeah, at higher levels they get fun, but at lower classes it's like really, it feels slower than the physical lower classes.
There are more burst damage than consistent damage.
Mm-hmm.
At higher levels. That's why we can be like basically the same level, but if we're like fighting the same enemy in the overworld, most likely the caster will do more damage faster.
Potentially.
If you like max out your DPS. Potentially. Because it's burst damage, not overtime. Anyway.
Oh, it's over here. Okay. Sign us up. Let's do it. Let's kick some ass.
Hey, Alpha Escape 2.
They're not burst.
Against Dragon Daddy.
Says Ray. Wait.
Really?
If they're not burst, what are they? They're all consistent. Oh. Eh?
Somebody can't.
Who does it? What does it say?
I don't know. One of us doesn't meet the requirements. Is anybody crafting or something?
No, I haven't changed. One sec. This is right. Oh, Ray's fishing. That's why. Oh, my bad, Ray.
But I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, the most burst damage is actually Samurai, now that I think about it. But it takes a while for them to like build up their thing.
Yeah, oh my god. Can't wait till I can use that spell in game. I mean, like, in an actual fight.
What spell?
It's, oops.
Oh, that was fast.
That was super fast. Confender. Or Confitter. Confender, whatever it was.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a high-level paladin spell. Don't stress about it. Soup.
Yeah, I did.
Baby soup.
I never played Paladin more than level 60.
It's cool. I like it.
Right now.
I mean, apparently it used to be much different, like a lot different.
Yeah, apparently. Paladin is like the more support.
It's more of a damage absorber than it is any kind of damage dealer. There's a lot more buffs and debuffs as well.
It's always really good to have a paladin there as like a what's it called?
Alright,
Side tank.
I'm gonna piss him off here. I need to refresh again. Oh,
Well,
it's okay.
There was a ready check, but
Oh, I didn't see it. My bad.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'd already commenced. My bad. Hi-yas!
There we go.
Ambient Aether once more. Woo!
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
That is
His
a
attacks
nice...
come out really fast.
That's a nice
if
burst.
you don't know them. So I think that's
Yeah, I don't know them.
yeah. Wait. Fuck. One. Give me my radiant aegis. Oh, he's using that? I forgot he used that. Oh shit, it's multiple times.
Oh shit, I just walked out. My bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did that too.
This is gonna go
Stay away
well.
from him now.
This is gonna go
Since
real well.
He's drawing an ether, he's gonna do that attack, I'm pretty sure.
Whoa, no. Whoa.
If he does that, it's close. If he does the spinning multiple times, it's
It's the ring.
away from him. Okay,
Yeah, it's the little
that's
ring. One more time. He's gonna spin one more time before he does it.
Close.
Inside. Woo! We did it! Fuck you!
Away from me!
I guess the other paladin just caught his attention. Or no, the other Dark Knight.
Ink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Close.
Close.
Nope. That was a fake out.
That was a fake out. Why'd he fake us out?
No.
Oh no! Oh my god.
I didn't see that.
That's intense. I love learning these on the fly. This is the best thing ever.
Okay, he might do that again. He might not. I don't know.
I think it's a
point.
far out one. Oh, I was right.
Yeah. If he does the spinning first, then does it again, it's gonna be that one. I'm learning it. Okay, well,
Don't touch nothing. You're gonna get fucked. Woo.
DPS check.
DPS, totally DPS check. What if they have got this one?
Oh boy. Got that. Oh great, I had a fucking cleave pointed at me. Thank you. I'm totally not dying.
Don't. Oh, you
Yeah.
totally died.
He keeps pointing the cleaves on me!
Well, don't be getting in his line of view then.
No, he keeps. The tank keeps bringing them on towards me.
Well, then avoid the tank.
It's not my fault.
I know.
He's not supposed to.
I know. Wait. I feel like why is everyone? Oh my god. That's why everyone's standing over here. Is it? Oh my god. LOL MB. What? He seems really calm in this second stage here. Wait, what is this line? What are these lines?
Stay behind that. That's the only way to avoid these. Just go behind the last attack.
There's nothing like doing a fight and learning how to do it live.
Oh, he froze the ground. Of these.
Shit!
Okay, so it's gonna be far away. Or close in.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. It's gonna depend. Oh my god! 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 I
pointed myself on.
Thank god I fucking lived. I'd have been ashamed if I died. Woo.
Oh god, my stomach.
This is the square?
Right.
Thank you!
Fuck.
Why does he know you said rescue on me? Ah! That fire burns. Don't touch the fire.
Yeah.
just a helpful hint. Don't touch the fire. You still got 8 minutes until the next ad, guys.
Gonna get a limit break pretty soon.
Yeah. He's at 24. We should hold it off a little bit.
Close.
Woo! By the skin of the backs of my heels.
Oh shit, I forgot about that again.
It's okay. Alright, LB's ready. Woo! Oh my god, guys. Look at us, we're doing so good. Very cool, Ray. Very cool. The Reaper LB is always, I think so far that one's my favorite.
For me, it's between Black Mage and Dragoon. And can't say no to a fucking meteor.
Fuck yeah! Can't say no to meteor. You have to say meaty, yes.
I'm not giving it to that fucking tank.
Why not? He was a good tank. Oh, well, he wasn't for you.
Why did the fucking claims at me?
You were just running in the wrong direction. He meant you to run the other way.
Fuck off.
No, I will not. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da.
Wow. What the fuck?
What the fuck, what?
I got all of them.
Nice!
Okay. Prepare to hear the best fucking theme in this raid set.
Wait, are we on 11 or 12? 10.
11.
We're on 11 now?
Mm-hmm.
Totally not behind on my counter. Alright. Another stunning victory! I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yeah, same here. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by the idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midsummer Gar and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and the power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, and that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. You know, that probably makes more sense. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted on depictions of Midsommar. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Oh my god, words, they escape me today. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that the Shinryu summoning should lead us to awakening Omega, a strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midsommar. Well, whatever the even destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Fuck yeah! We did it! Yay! At yours. Cool.
In the end, there is Omega. That's the next quest.
Fuck yeah! And this is number 12. This is the final, isn't it?
Nope.
Like ice.
Still one more.
And like ice. Your move, Omega. Fuck yeah! Give us a chocobo sound. Bro, close your
I
blinker.
hate that eye. Close your blinker.
Well, I mean, that's what it is.
It's called an island, please.
Close your blinker. Bleep. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test world. System resources rerouting to primary operations. The next one. Low shit. Why is everything going red? Thank God I have shorts on.
What?
Because it did a lower upward angle view. Thank God I have shorts on.
Oh. Well, that shorts wouldn't help me because I'm always wearing panties out in the open, so.
Oh my god, I choked on air. People still wipe on that one. The next one, people still. Oh, a TPKer. Nice.
This one's a pretty hard fight.
It's okay. I flip-flop through it the same way I always do. Let's see. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Oh, sorry. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. Actually,
Are you
we're not
trying to do a GLaDOS voice for him? I just noticed.
Nope. Yeah, that's my GLaDOS voice. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midsommar necessitates direct and immediate analysis.
His eye is breaking down. Oh god, ew.
Bloop. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostiles, and then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Fuck yeah, it's it then. Are you gonna confess your love to me or something? Oh, ads in 50 seconds. Sorry, 60 seconds. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weaknesses lie. I trust you. With my life. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. I'll give you time, hun. He's like, trust me. And I'm like, I trust you, bro. We will survive this ads wave. Yes. Survive! Hold tight! But your asshole would be patient is what Dr. Knowles said. Oh shit. He's shaking? We need to survive for the borscht. Yeah.
Oh god.
First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Yes! Wait! Wait.
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 Hold on. What?
Wait, where the fuck? Where were those hidden? What? Were they? I'm gonna assume they were in his tail feathers and not up his butt, because, you know.
Chocobo butt.
Chocobo butt. What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones, and the card. One single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Looks like it makes things bigger.
He has no idea.
Alright, twist foolish me to even ask. We best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. But he understood. He was like, here's all the shit from my pocket. Feathers thing.
It was his butt.
No, it was his tail feathers. Ads, no! 30 seconds left, and then I'll wait here for the rest of chat to finish.
He's doing that shit crack smuggler style.
No! No! Do not tarnish his pure and wholesome image.
Well, we have 3 options here. We can't check all 3 of them, so pick 2.
Pick 2. Pick 2 what? Oh, we can check? Oh yes, I almost forgot. 2 seconds. Chat should be back soon. Give us the teapot? The tea kettle? Oh, the invisible stuff. Oh, he's adorable. I will die for you, sir. What will you say? I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. I'm gonna say don't worry, we'll win this, I promise.
What's the other one that you want to do?
The top one, I think. Be positive.
So I'll do the bottom one.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, he looks really sad if you do that.
Oh, he looks sad on mine too. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It just might prove useful in the right situation. Great. So let's guggle this. Quick.
Guggle.
Swallow this horribly hot, burning water that'll turn you invisible. Perfect. It just might prove useful in the right situation. I really don't want to lose him. I feel like I'm worried for Alpha, man. Final Fantasy always makes me cry. Listen to me, Alpha. Up till now, Omega has poked and prodded at us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need to do is have faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Ah, that's why I love Sid, man. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! How come he gets a head pat, but I don't? Fuck. Hug? No hug. Right. Jessie should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? You can hear him picking out the items. Where the fuck did he put them?
You know
No!
where he put
They're
them.
in his tail feathers. They're not in his butthole. He doesn't have a butthole. It showed us his butt. There was no butthole.
It's like a chicken. It's like hidden under the feather.
A kalauka? Okay, you can see chicken butthole.
if you like mess through their feathers, you can.
Nah, it's pretty, you can see it.
Also, it's a cloaca, not like whatever you said.
Kalauka?
I remember that one time when somebody heard that. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Okay, I'm gonna talk to him. Okay. I'll head straight back to Ralgar's Reach and collect my new toy. Do I still need to run through the final inspection? Oh, I do still need to run through the final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. You got it, babe. Quick. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Oh my god, that's so cute. Rip. Gear broke. Wait, what gear broke?
No.
Like your actual like in-game gear or like your gaming gear? Wasted high cordials. Oh, that's... I'm sorry. In-game. Oh. I'm so sorry.
And that's why you repair your ship before it breaks.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, actually. Oh, let me talk to this guy. Here we go. Give me the blindfold. Yes, I got it.
Start the cutscene already.
Oh shit, hold on. Okay, I at least got everything equipped. It doesn't matter anything I'm not currently wearing. Okay. Hurry. There we go. Oh, he looks so sad.
He's shaking harder than me after a fucking shower in the middle of winter.
Oh,
I shake a lot.
he is shaking. A shower in the middle of the winter. You look a bit shaky there, old friend. It's the babe!
Nero.
Oh, why do you have to put him in drab clothes? Nero, did they let you out of bed, did they?
He's wearing comfy stuff. Come on.
Drab.
Gotta feel comfortable.
You can have cute casual stuff, okay? That's what exercise wear is. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the primal attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical damage. Or electrical energy, my bad. Electrical energy. Aye. All that available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Because it is machine. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it will still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter? When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalmond, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. I know, you already told me. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand.
I didn't tell you.
You did!
It seems like they basically made a fucking giant space laser to beam down energy.
I'm firing my laser. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound. And Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I failed to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? Ooh, call him out on it. He's scared of becoming his father. I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorza and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact.
Ow, my eyes.
Oh, flashbang! Often, the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you.
Scrotty.
Oh, fuck, that hurts. You can have the best of intentions. That's that one chick from the,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heavensward, right?
Yes, and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. Oh, fuck, that hurts to look at each time. What drivel? You never used to bother all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I've had no such hesitation when I was a student, but it was all bright and shiny and innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in the world I care about now aside from myself. Oh, Nero gave pause. Nero had pause. Ugh, I don't understand you at all.
He's flabbergasted.
Well, he's not flabbergasted. He heard a lot more than he let on just then. Let's see. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. He gave him a reason to use it. Oh, I love him. I suppose I must.
He's a good friend.
That's why I fucking love Nero,
He's an
man.
asshole, but he has a good heart.
He's a good asshole. He's our asshole.
He's like me.
he's just as soon today. Oh. Although 'twas hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. Oh my god! I seem to recall
wholesome.
a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. I fucking love him.
He's hiding a smile.
He
you
is.
know it.
It's so soon today.
I love how Alpha's just running around him.
Yeah, because he knew exactly what to say to make Sid cheer up. He got out of bed to cheer Sid up. Oh, I love shit like that. Okay, let's talk to Sid. First Alpha and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we shall head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy.
Don't worry, I know that. I was like stalking you, kind of.
Totally stalking. Totally not stalking. Stalking you. Totally. Woo! Yes. Teleporte. Teleporte.
I have a very good joke ready for this fight.
Oh, I'll prepare my bottom just for you.
No.
You'll get
It's gonna be in chat.
You're gonna get a bottom for sure.
It's in chat. It's not a pun.
Oh, it's in chat? Okay.
But
Hype, 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 hype. Let's fucking go! No. Let's go, my dude. Good morrow to you, madam. Will you be descending into the yawn? Yes. Sid, my love, tell me. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree that Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. Fuck yeah, it was. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. Ooh, that sounds badass. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want you to do everything in my power. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Fuck yeah. I will be playing second tank on this. 100% for sure.
This guy. If you thought Midsommar had some really fast attacks, brace yourself.
Oh, button your butt cheeks and kiss your asshole goodbye.
Alright. Ray, are you fishing right now or something?
Ready. Yep. Mid-fish. Okay, let us know when you reel it in. Here, we'll do a prediction.
How many times will we die in this fight?
Start prediction.
What's the prediction?
Will we wipe? Will we die?
It can get pretty close to it.
Larboard is left side attack and starboard is right side attack for the boss, says Mazino. Okay, cool. Yes? No.
Left side, right side.
Alright, you guys have 1 minute. Got it. Just pay attention to where the face is pointed. Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yes. I like how everyone says yes. So, you know which side is left and which is right. Because he moves. Okay. Got it. Let's see. Will we die?
He has like giant lasers shooting out of his face. That's what those attacks were.
Ray says ready now.
Okay. I gotta get into my proper
Unless we have some Mondo healers. We'll have some Mondo healers.
Well, we have Mars here.
Mazino coming in clutch. I still have to clip that one where Mazino's the only one left alive and totally brings us back from the brink of doom.
It was him and another DPS.
Dun, dun,
And me.
dun, dun, dun. When you say we, isn't it only you? Am I excluded? What? No, everyone's included.
Basically everybody died in that fight except for me, Maz, and another DPS.
Yeah.
Never mind, I died too. Maz brought me back.
Yeah, and the one at EK, if you can be a one-man army, but you totally can. Right, now we wait. It says the elapsed time is about 5 minutes. I'm too cute to die. Exactly. Mazino's too cute to be able to die. It's impossible.
It's like the evil kind of cute.
Yeah. Look, but nobody voted. It's cool. 10
You can
minutes.
keep that prediction open
What
until
vote?
we queue.
Oh, I could. Here, I'll reopen it. I'll reopen it. I'll delete it. Okay.
Just make sure to close it right as we get in.
Yeah. So I'll leave it open for 2 minutes. Yes. Oh.
My throat.
Here, I'll open it back up again. Start prediction. All right. We're already finished. Oh, I didn't see any. Okay, it should be up at the top. And you can select yes or no. You didn't see any voting thing. Oh, you may have to refresh it if you don't see it.
La 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 la.
Dun, dun, dun. It's open for 2 whole minutes.
Da-na-na.
Da-na-na-na. Na-na. Na-na. Na-na-na-na. I like how ready now. I wish you could like interact with some things a little bit more, but then again, I guess it would be too much. You can't even interact. There's no teapot. Where's the teapot gone?
He picked it up to like I think he took it out.
Look at you. How are we supposed to
just
battle with no
removed it.
tea?
The only tea we need is the tea in our hearts.
Kingdom Hearts! My friends are my power. Alright.
You believe in the me that believes in you.
Yes.
I don't know what that's from.
We're all gonna die. Prepare yourself. I don't know why TTS isn't working properly. Prepare yourself and vote for death. Do your due diligence and vote yes. Vote for Omega. I'll give you a refund on those points.
Oh god.
Since it didn't read it for you, I'm sorry. How dare it not TTS? I don't know why. Someone voted 28 times no. Holy shit. Who voted,
Jesus
who
Christ.
voted 28 times? Hello, and food reminder for the XP.
Well, this is not gonna give us much XP because we're not on.
I did get what you're talking about. I love how it shows me who voted yes and who voted no in my chat side. Larboard is left. Starboard is right. Okay. Oh, he looks so badass. So it's about here.
I love this theme.
It sounds very cool, for sure. All right. Why the streamer? Thank you, thank you. Okay. When are we supposed to use our jammer? Like right before he does his thing, I assume?
Well, people will take care of that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I love this theme.
It's very cool. Woo! Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Starboard, still that side.
He turned around. Son of a bitch.
Don't lap the circles. Oh my god,
Out of
my
the
Xeno.
fire. More DPS for everybody.
Hello, Mushy Mushy Chibi. Hi, hi. Yay! We're doing a big old battle here. Sorry if I don't respond much. I'm trying not to absolutely die like the tiny noob I am. Perfect for the jammer?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
It auto targets.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Thank God it auto targets. Big battle. Yeah. This one, everyone says is still pretty hard, so we're probably gonna die.
Right, more.
I used it. Shit. It almost pushed me off the side. And we gotta pay attention when he does some of his stuff. I believe in you. I believe.
Away from the center.
Yep.
Away from that.
Enter little circles.
A monitor. Level checker.
Whoops. Wait. Do we gotta? I got this one. I got this one.
Somebody can limit break, so it won't be me though, because you know I'm a summoner. I don't limit break.
I'm a tank. I definitely do not limit break.
Get from that. Just go back in.
Wait. Oh shit. Vulnerability up. You know, I'm just trying to rip my Celia. No! No. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit.
Right, away from the middle, I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind.
Rescued, thank you. Thanks. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure we just have to stand here.
I think so.
We're supposed to use the jammer. We're supposed to use the jammer here. It was basically a quick time event.
Did we live? Survival of Alpha Group confirmed. Low probability something. He was talking and I couldn't read it. There's too many flashing lights. We're gonna do this.
There's always too many flashing lights.
Yeah, my ADHD brain cannot handle too many flashing things.
Alright, we gotta spam the jammer. I'm pretty sure. Or, yeah, just stay away from the fist.
Sounds like a great plan.
Fuck is that attack? Oh,
A big fist again.
more fists.
Woo!
Trying to get as far out as possible so we don't have to worry about the burning.
Yes.
Oh. Mustard bomb.
Oof. Oh my god!
I didn't fucking select somebody.
Oh. Fuck. I didn't.
That was pure luck for me.
I got hit by you a little bit.
I fucked it up because he turned around.
Shit.
I need to be very aware of whoever dies. Because I gotta be a good summoner.
Yes! 60 seconds till ads. He's at 32%.
Okay. Where's the other one? Oh, over there. Gotta wait till we're close enough together to use this.
Gotcha.
I gave everybody a damage buff. That's what I was talking about.
Sweet!
On.
We can do it! Come on, take him out! Get him! Uh-oh.
Right, my damage buff is off. Didn't see it.
It's hard to tell which side of his asshole and which side of his head.
Yeah.
Come on!
I'm gonna wait until, like, I'm clear. There we go. I can't really soak anything right now. Okay. Oh, great.
Uh-oh. Shit.
I'm dead.
Raise down!
Dead.
Oh my god!
Go on. 5, 4, 1.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ads, no!
3.
Come on, come on, come on! We can do it, we can do it, 2. One. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on. 1, come on.
Alright, we win.
Yeah, oh, hang on, 0.3. 0.2. Yes!
Yeah, there's no way he kills us there.
Oh shit. I clicked on something. GG! Wrong chat! GG! Fuck yeah! We did it! Oh my god!
We didn't get the minion in the loot.
Oh, that sucks.
There's a minion of them.
I've seen someone walking around with it. It's very cute.
There's also a mount of him, so...
Back! Welcome back! Oh my god! Ray, we just finished it! Oof, I mean, Venra, we just finished it. I'm sorry! The damn chat was like the mist. I don't remember there was a minion in this fight. Oh. Guess what? Guess what? We
I
did!
remember seeing it
We
once.
didn't die!
We didn't. We came very close to, but we didn't.
Whoa! Congratulations! Prediction is no! Whoever voted no, you have won a fabulous amount of points, I think is what you had.
It's double.
Yeah.
What you bet.
Fuck yes!
So,
Aha!
the joke I said there, it's like try to escape these dragon beans, you stupid machine. Escape is the theme of this fight.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, we kicked his ass! Kicked his metal buckets!
It's spelled exactly like that, by the way. E and the S is the one that's capitalized.
Nice! Oh! Mycelia! Shuna died twice. Oh, Shuna did die. Shuna did die. It's okay.
I did die twice because I fucked it up.
Shuna's being real risky. I came super close to dying. By the gods, you've done it! You defeated Omega! We won! Fuck yeah, we did!
It's I only did this fight like twice, and I always did it as a tank, so that's why it's my excuse for dying.
It's really hard to switch mentalities when you switch and do a battle with a different class. Analysis: subject displayed erratic levels of combat ability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted: tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Yay, I need 630 more.
Breaks.
Fuck yeah. Same. At the beginning, I was trapped in fire between two AoE circles. I'm lucky. Beep bloop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midsummergar, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. No, it's 530 points. Sorry, can't count. No, it's okay. BRB. No worries, my Xeno. I do not understand. Your psychology must include some enhanced function that I cannot detect. It's called Heart Bro.
No, it's called limit breaks.
My programming demands I assimilate this capability in insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What the rift? Gotta make a sandwich. Real quick, BRB. No worries. We should probably take a quick break here. We've been going for about 2 hours. I'm gonna go actually grab a chicken sandwich myself. I have one in the fridge. I'm saving it.
Jealous.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll share you my chicken sandwich. It's spicy chicken. I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. I need ramen. No, you don't need ramen. You want ramen. Omega, wait! There's nothing outside of this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledged your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Bitch! Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Whoop. Ending communications. Oh my god. We're fucked! Wait, no. We have the card. We have each other. We're never truly alone. What? No! No. We're being run away. Run! Run! No, please don't make me lose him. Oh my god, that's the scariest fucking thing ever. Oh, flashbang. Jesus. Oh.
I'm still loading. There it is. Ow.
Yeah. Oh. What? Oh, God, that's so pretty. Blip. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan.
Does he have to, like, use verbal commands to control himself?
I think so. Data file. Target. Midsummergar. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity
That's
of target.
horrible design.
Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change of existing directive commencing pursuit. Alone in infinite darkness like Macelia. I'm so sad. Data file.
Empty, like my soul.
Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. I'm feeling like super sad right now, guys. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Oh, he's freezing. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications is restored. Performance at 59%. Oh, he's trying so hard! Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities. Enable discovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Oh shit! What'd he skip over? Oh, he tripped over nothing.
He just tripped
Data file.
because he
Data
was
file.
running.
Data file. Oh no!
Flashbacks.
Don't make me cry, bro! He's missing all his friends. Alpha. In abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Don't give up. Oh my god! Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. I do tend to play in the dark though. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating at minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to beep. No, don't cry! All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Ah! Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Adorable Choco. He's so brave. Look at him. Whew. Poke that eye. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as desired. Ball. Evidence suggests
I guess you can say he has balls of steel.
he has a ball of steel. He's only got
Yeah,
one
just
gonad.
one.
He is one testicleless. Evidence
He's
suggests.
like Hitler.
Okay, we're not making jokes here like that. Too far, too far. I'm flushing that. That was a shit joke. Where's my flush sound effect? Draw back now. your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Self-assessment, lonely rolling ball. He's pissed now. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purposes justifies our existence. But he's not a robot. Fuck yeah! You tell him.
What the fuck is that echoing off of?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was.
It
made us smaller.
made us
that
small.
card.
Bleep. Intrusion detected.
We drank the invincibility water and used the card.
Aww. He deserves a hug. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. He's such a good boy. Or chocobo, whatever gender. He's such a good chocobo. Now, who was saying our feather companion here was obsolete? Yeah, fuck him, I'm gonna kick some ass. How dare you? How fucking dare you? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse. Shrank us down and turned us invisible all so he could just bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet or you'd realize we survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on even though he ran through that endless freezing void. He's so strong. I love him. You wanted to test this, Omega? Here come the fucking results. Oh, let the experiment begin. Okay, it's not as cool as my one-liner, but whatever. Blip. Illogical. Alpha has no reason to take such action. How did you continue to defy my projections? Bitch? Because we're illogical. Blip. Error. Blip. Error. Error. Insufficient data. Fuck you! Gonna kick this guy's ass.
I'm gonna crack his marble.
Gonna crack his marble. We're gonna split that egg. Adjustment protocol. Experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Ew.
Oh no, he's a cum splash now.
Ew. Ew. Somebody give me a tissue. Wait. Pretty. Is that corral number 5? Are you in corral number 5? From like the SpongeBob episode? Hold up. Fighting in this form should provide me a new level of understanding, insight into your psychology, your mindset, your mortality. You know, like there's an episode where SpongeBob puts on lipstick and it's like corral number 5 or whatever. It's like a blue lipstick. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Is conflict the only way? I'm gonna say we're gonna kick his ass. Raiden. It is Raiden, kind of.
Which one?
I don't think this guy has as nice of as an ass. Huh?
Which one are you saying?
Raiden?
No, like the dialogue options. So
oh, the first one. The first one.
Both of them.
He says, acknowledge.
Okay.
Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. He even learned that Booba is important. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's like affirmative. I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives.
See, he even understood that Booba's important because he has like, he's like a titty hole in the front of his suit. The closer the distant stars will grow. Okay.
Oh, there are multiple dialogue like changes.
Oh.
So the second thing is you possess a capability that I do not. The instant I become aware of that fact, conflict becomes an inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega.
Damn. Need food. Be right back. Oh yeah, I should also get chicken. Here, we'll unlock this and then I'll go get something. Come
Do
in
you
soon.
recognize the theme in the background?
Da-da, yeah. Damn. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Okay, bro, we're gonna kick your ass though.
It's a variant of the as a sloth theme.
Yeah. Oh shit. Alpha Escape V4.0. And
That's
this
the
is
last one.
last one. Alright, I'm gonna go get my chicken sandwich real fast. Hang on, I'm gonna switch us.
Oh, yeah, we can't see each other here.
Look at us, but we invisible. Hang on, I'm gonna jump us over to BRB screen. So at least 5 minutes BRB. Go get some water. Or something,
I already
Shuna.
have water.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll see if I can get some food.
Yeah. Okay, we're back. Oh, my BGM is muted. Alright, so still waiting just a little bit for Shuna to come back. But hype! Oh my god. I don't know how this fight's gonna go. So excited. So hopefully everyone got a little snack, or actually ate something, drank some water, did some stretching. Don't be sitting in place for too long now. We're gonna kick this robot eyeball goop dude. Yeah, still making my ramen. No worries, no rush. We're still waiting on Shuna to get back, so you're totally fine, totally fine. Just tell me whenever you get off the BRB screen, says Shuna. I stress so hard. Stretch so hard. Get the missile moving. Oh, Shuna, I'm already off the BRB. Oh my goodness. I feel like we've had a lot of like good luck, and that's the reason why we've been able to kind of survive through things thus far. At least in my opinion. Okay, Shuna's gonna eat just a little bit. Good luck better than mine. Very good luck. Well, so my luck tends to kind of like mid-max itself, so it's either like really good or like really shit. And if it's really shit, then I know next time I try something it's gonna be really good. BRB 10 minutes. No worries, no rush. Take your time. We're totally fine. We're on just chatting right now anyway. We're just chilling. We're not villains, but we're chilling. We're gonna have another ad here in about 1 minute and 18 seconds anyway, so no stress, no rush. Don't choke yourself on your food. You know, it's not an eating contest. Don't go and then pass away. Food is important. Taste it. It's okay. By the way, when I get enough, I'll sub most definitely. No stress. No stress. Yes, it is. It is not right. It is not a rush. Oh, ad about to start. Watch me. I don't know. Let me tell you, I can put away quite a bit of food. Let's see. Ad starts in 37 seconds. Finish in 0.5 seconds. Fuck yeah! Totally not taking a whole bunch of pictures right now. I wish he was like standing on the ground and not floating so high so I could take dumb selfies with this guy. But it's cool. He's floating way up there. Look, he's outside the window right now. Oh my god. I hate that I find that so funny. You hear him outside. Your death is inevitable. Error. It appears the window is locked. Like, so. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, it's the little things in life that make me laugh. Oh, ads are in progress. I'm so sorry, guys. If ads, I hate you. I'm so sorry, Mira. I'm so sorry. Fuck you, Dr. Knowles. Fuck you, Nightbot. Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. . We're just gonna float here casually with him sitting outside the window. Eject them into space. So I don't know if you guys have ever watched the movie Galaxy Quest. I know some of the younger kids haven't. It is absolutely hilarious. It's fine. I get a lot of ads because I need to refresh it so much. Old movie. It is a very old movie. It was made in... Let's see when it was made. 2009, maybe? I don't see a date on the case here. I had the case right here. 86? Was it? No, it wasn't 86. Let me check. Oh, 9, hang on. Welcome back! We're talking about the movie Galaxy Quest. Let me take a look to see... 1999. 1999 is when it came out. Love that movie. Fantastic movie. Hilarious. It's got like Sigourney Weaver, Tim Allen in it. It's like Alan Rickman's in it as well as Tony Shalhoub, and I absolutely love him. He's fucking hilarious. That movie's weird, but I love it. Yeah, I think it's hilarious. It's one of the movies that like I tend to watch like fairly relatively often. I at least quote it a whole lot. And like my favorite line is like eject them into space, and like I quote that all the time. And then there's some people where I just have to like, oh, it's from the movie Galaxy Quest, and they're like, that's stupid. I'm like, no, do not diss it. It is a little dumb and a little campy, but I like it. It's one of my favorites. Never give up, never surrender.
Right? I'm back.
Welcome back. You didn't have to rush eating. You could have taken your time. I'm pretty good.
You're muted on Discord still. So
Shit.
can't hear you.
Now you can hear me. I was just chit-chatting away. It's okay. We were talking about Galaxy Quest.
What?
The movie Galaxy Quest. Stupid Twitch being weird like normal.
I don't recall that.
Oh my god, guys, I know what we're doing for our first movie night. We're watching Galaxy Quest.
Hold on, I might know it, I just don't know the name.
It's the Tim Allen
I
movie
watched a lot of
where
movie.
it's basically a parody of like Star Trek. And the hype surrounding Star Trek. I'm a big Trekkie fan, by the way, guys.
I know.
I love Star Trek,
We
man.
all know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you like leave the thing?
I did not. I'm still floating in space. In fact, currently floating outside of...
Here, I got a cool screenshot.
Nice. Floating outside of my window is Omega currently. I'll take us back over to the fighting scene here real fast. Okay. All right, you want
Give
me?
me a moment, I'll post it.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Shuna is gonna go ahead and drop that in the Discord. Speaking of. Do I not have?
And be on my Discord too, so.
Fuck yeah! Here is... I don't have your Discord stuff. But I do have this.
You can go to my channel and use the command.
Yes, that is true. Or you can take it my my Discord as well. Even though I think most of you guys are actually already on there, but it's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Wait.
I'll need to like get Shadow on my server because he has a founder on Twitch. He's a founder of my channel.
Ooh.
He subscribed last time, remember?
Yeah, that's true. Shadow's
On my
pretty cool.
birthday.
Adorableness to the max. Fuck yeah!
I still have like 5 spots open for founder, by the way.
Whoa. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice screenshot. Okay, put that in the screenshot folder.
I'm probably gonna have that as my background now.
Do
This is so
it.
cool.
It looks amazing. Very cute.
I can make that my temporary banner while we get that one worked on.
Yeah. Alright, cool. You already signed us up for it? Sweet.
Yeah. Well, what I was thinking of for like my banner is just a picture of me in like sitting in an office, like reading or writing a book, and you is just pouring a cup of tea.
That'd be
to the side.
cute.
Yeah, that'd be nice and comfy.
Heck yeah. Give out those comfy, chilly vibes. You and Shuna are the top people I sub to. Koopas, what up? Yo. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Totally.
Where are you guys going?
I'm currently at Lima Bean. I'm checking on my retainers. I think Mazino said he would be a full 10 minutes a little bit ago, so he might not be back. 18. Mazino's back. Ooh, Koopas. Holy shit, that's a pretty good roll.
What?
Koopas rolled a d20 and got an 18. Fear me.
Oh.
Hat of the Ghost Thief? What? This looks even more cowboy than the one I current. No, it doesn't. It looks a little different there.
Here's a DM related question for D&D. How many times did you scuff rolls to save your players?
Often. I've even set it up so if they really fuck it up.
You scuff death rolls to like prevent a nat one from happening and killing them.
Yes, like I will fudge dice. So if
I had that happen multiple times. I was like, oh, I don't want to kill them to death rolls though. That's bullshit.
See, what I'll do is especially if like it's a huge monster attack and I had already built it up and then the monster rolls and I'm like, oh, they're gonna die. And I'm like, oh, it just barely misses. Oh my god, you dodge out of the way. And like I build it up like it's like such a cool thing that they dodged it or it missed or whatever, and they never know that they would have been fucking dead. They never knew what they would have been fucking dead. Screw you, dice. Never went about 13 on dice. Oh, I have a command. Let me look at it real fast where it allows you to roll a d20. Let me think. Let me take a look at it real fast. How big? Big PP. I fucking love that. Did I get rid of it? Command, bonk, fight, raid emote. Hang on. I think it's under I would be an evil DM. If I knew somebody was really super attached to their character, let Lady Luck do its thing. Yeah, that's true. It is sometimes really fun to be bad.
Sometimes it's like way too anticlimactic. That's the problem.
Yeah. I have actually I've had characters not characters, I have players get super excited about actually, you know, rolling, and they think they've rolled super high, but when you compare it to the actual HP of the bad guy, like it's really fucking low.
Yeah.
And then like they go on for a little bit, and when I start to see them get tired, I'll dramatically drop the HP of the boss depending on how they react to stuff. Oh, here. This command. Remove the space between the exclamation and the command, and it'll let you roll a d20. Totally did not. Oh yeah, watch this. You're gonna get a 5.
What?
14. Wow. Wow, you rolled a 20. Congratulations, your luck is amazing.
I remember that one time where I just got into this fucking. It's like the first ever encounter I had
Uh-huh.
since I entered late into a D&D campaign.
Yeah.
And it's like I roll for stealth and I get a nat 1. It's like, oh
Oh.
cool, I'm fucked. And they see me and they roll initiative. I roll lower and they hit me with a chromatic orb and I die. A crit.
Oh, that fucking sucks. And it was your first game in? That DM should have flubbed it so that you lived. That's lame.
It's like, fuck this.
Fuck this shit. I'm out. Woo!
And like, I put so much time into making my character.
I bet. Trips on
Oh,
Pebble and
cool.
breaks neck.
It's like, the thing is, I had like some really horrible luck for that. That this fucking planets aligned just to fuck me in the ass.
Hopefully I can't say that. You're too young. Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna jump over to the casino and do a couple of things real fast while we're waiting. And my game sounds are muted. Let me unmute that. I'm sorry. It should have it set up so it automatically unmutes. But for some reason, that macro's turned off.
Some of the gear.
At TTS isn't working. I don't know why. Oh hell yeah, gambling. Let me.
The gear for the last part, like the last 4 fights, is actually really cool. If you didn't see it.
I haven't actually looked at it. Hang on. Let me try and refresh this.
Not that one.
Give me a second. Let me try and do a little bit. Okay. %90 of gamblers always quit right before they hit the big score. Yeah, no they don't.
Oh boy. The healer one's really cute too.
Is it? I'll have to take a look at him. Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. I might take this for like my sage.
Ooh.
It's a little mechanical, so it fits.
Yo, look at that little shroom. Ain't he cute? He's my little dude. Oh, you can't see it. I'm circling him with my mouse.
Well, we might need to run it a few more times for us to be able to like afford the gear though.
That's okay. We can easily do that. I can kick ass. Look, this is my little mushroom guy.
Yeah, I need 3 more pieces for the chest piece.
His name is Mushy.
Legs.
Oh, sorry, Baby Bun. Baby Bun. I mean, can't see him. There he is. Ain't he cute?
What about the casting one? I'm wondering.
You have to fight this giant monster to be able to get one of him. He's very adorable.
Oh god. This gear is also always so good. Why? Why does it have to be so good?
Are you at Radgar? You're at Radgar's Reach.
There's like a little skirt, like a half skirt.
So adorable. Probably wanted for tax evasion. Fuck yeah! I want a baby dragon. There's a couple. I can show you one of them. He's like a little lizard guy. You may not be able to see.
Gear.
Hang on.
What about the dragoon gear?
Alright, hang on. Oh my god, it's ready. Okay, I'll show it to you after this fight.
Last fight.
Last fight! Last fight!
I'm back.
We can do it! We can do it! Speaking of, I was gonna move you further up, because you're sitting awfully low still.
Why do you have me hiding behind a desk?
Because you were the grumpy goblin below the desk.
Holy shit, it's not Alexander. Oh shit, it's not. I love that.
There's somebody in chat, in-game chat, who's like, holy shit, it's not Alexander! Holy shit, it's not Alexander! Alexander's one of the other big things you can fight.
Alexander is the Heaven's Ward grades.
Yes.
I forgot something, Carbuncle.
Okay, I'm gonna second tank it. Oh, thank you! Thank you, good man, good man.
Right, damage buff for everybody.
Bleed him out, boys! I feel like his moves are gonna be really fast.
No, he's much easier than...
Stop moving!
Actually, he's like the easiest fight in this.
Ayo, no, I said in between the sentence bye and have a good night making this question I don't know why I am.
He's already at 69.
Nice. Oh, sweet Jesus.
He knocked you off. Yep. The other tank is off.
Yeah, the other tank is totally off. The other tank is totally off.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Ah, fuck it, I'll take the hit. Why are you? Why is anything?
Geez.
Why bread? I barely woke up, my brain is so smooth, you can ice skate on it. Do your own reflection on it. See your own reflection, even polish it to the point to see more of your affection. Nice! Oh, thank God! Oh, this is how we die. This is how we do it.
Fuck. I almost got hit by that.
Woo!
And
I guess it's nice if you don't want to properly think and forget what consequences are. Yeah, sure. It is!
okay, 25. Told you this one's much easier.
Wow, the other fight was way the fuck harder. I like how I was like, yeah, I'm totally being second take on this, and now I'm first take on this, apparently. Okay, balls, these nuts, I don't have them because now I just have a pelvis. Just like saying these words right now. Good night, DL. Sleep well. Recover. Ouch. Gross. Gross. Gross, gross, gross.
Even more gross if you fucking consider the thing I made. The joke I made. He's a cum puddle.
No! Ew! Ew!
We're covered in galactic cum.
Oh shit, dude! I know what spell he's using. That's a paladin spell.
I have to resummon my Carbuncle. She's gonna die.
Yeah, I feel like
Pretty quick. Yep, she's dead.
gross. That is disgusting.
Right. Where's the female one?
Oh, she's over here.
Away from the male one. Fuck.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Kill me. At this part, you just have to split the DPS, really.
Oh, okay. That's pretty easy. I like her. her. She's spunky.
Middle one.
I'm dead.
Off to the side.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that? That's no fair.
That's the sound of a man that realized he's about to die.
That's the sound of doom. Oh my god, I'm dead.
You're dead.
Sorry.
We're dying more often in this fight now.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I died. Maybe?
It seems like they're taking much more damage.
Sheer dumb luck, I was on this other side. Shit, 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 shit. Nobody move! I'm dead again.
Oh, there was a meteor.
Yep, it came down upon my my area. Oh? We all died?
We got to split. We gotta split them.
Okay, okay, this I can do. Okay, so I assume we have to... They gotta split away. Okay.
Keep them away from each other.
Okay. So one tank on one tank on the other, and then... Pooh.
I forgot some of my carbuncle.
Uh-oh.
That was wasted time on my god.
I like how he does switch between a male and a female body. That's pretty cool. And then has two of them.
He doesn't, he has both of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, now stay close, because you're gonna do that knockback.
Yep. Wait. Malzina, did you pull me across the other side? Listen. Listen.
Kept you alive, so shut up.
I was already gonna be alive.
No, you were on the other side. You were gonna get knocked off.
I was out of the air. Well, fine. Whatever. Touche! Touche! Take some bleed. Take some bleed. You were too close to the edge. Okay, thank you. Woo! Damn. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, the
Switching.
he's totally switching.
It's doing both of them.
Alright, now we gotta split them.
Right. Stay close to this one.
Shit.
There goes half of our team. Nah, I'm kidding. There wasn't half.
My bad. Hey, Ray, what up? You dead too?
Which one do I rise? Okay, they got you. So I'll get rails. Never mind. They got
It's
both
cool.
of you.
It's cool. It's cool. They got us.
I keep misclicking. What's with me today? My hands are extra shaky.
All right, so we have to split them, right? Whoops,
Yeah,
arms length expired
after
right
those.
before. It's okay.
Stop!
What are you doing?
God damn it. Fucking moron.
Okay.
Right.
I'm off the edge again.
I got her.
I was
Got you. No sec.
Ah. I'm sorry. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna...
She's invulnerable? What's that? What? Oh yeah, I have to target the male one because she's invulnerable to magic.
Yeah.
Right now.
Woo!
Oh. We survived. I guess.
He's invulnerable. She's not.
Yeah, physical damage on the female one. Magic damage on the other one.
Okay, so I guess the DPS has to take her.
I'm the only one that does magical damage on her, I guess.
Shit. I'll take the guy. You guys take the other.
I'll split them.
Split him.
Oh, I don't have MP. Fuck.
Shit. Woo! Oh my
Everybody
god.
else is still alive.
Oh my god, I fucking lived. Oh my god, I can't believe I lived.
I was too close to the meteor.
I was trying to get it away from everybody as far as I could.
Okay. I don't have my mana regen, so I can't rest somebody. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
No, pull him away.
Okay, we can limit break.
They're invulnerable because they're together. Come on! Get pissy here.
Why is... Use provoke!
I don't know if that'll work.
It does! It always
Run!
does! Thank
You're welcome.
you! You put that straight on my fucking face!
You should have ran.
How the fuck was I supposed to see you coming there?
I don't know. Zoom out. You can get a debuff that tells you which one you can and cannot attach. That would be nice. So you can have to attack the M to whatever F to... I don't play with keyboard, hun. That's their names. Yeah, the M and F, the male... Yeah, I know.
Push to get them away from each other.
Yep, working on it. I'm dead.
Nope, they got you. Yeah, it won't just... Okay, never mind.
Okay. I'm dead again.
Oh, this is a disaster.
It could be worse. Could be worse. We can do it. We can do it. Combate! The jerk slaps to debuff us when he splits. Okay. Ready? Everyone's like throwing stuff up real fast. Makes it so we either hurt man and can't hurt woman or vice versa. We need to check our debuff to know which one we need to attack. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's what you mean.
I thought. Okay, here.
Okay, so check your debuffs to know which one to slap to death. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Here we go. I take the one you can slap, you got the other one, dude. Do that. Okay, so we'll switch off. So when Velna switches, we'll switch. Woo!
Actually, I was on the other side, sorry.
It's okay. Okay.
I forgot how much easier playing tank on fucking trials is.
It's pretty easy, if I do say so myself. I take that back. There was one point.
Oh, sorry, Mouse.
There was one point I did Reaper during. It wasn't a trial. It was an extreme fight. I had a pretty okay time in that. But I totally did not realize it was an extreme fight. I was not paying attention and just went clickety click, accept. And it queued me up super fucking fast. Shit.
I always forget about that one. Yeah, I think I need the top-down view for this.
I usually have to pull out pretty far for raids.
Normally I play top-down.
Oof. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oof. Okay.
Okay, right here.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's a paladin spell. Okay, she's down. And
Taking it off to this side. Oh, right.
oh, fuck yeah.
I can't.
I got dude. I got
can't
lady.
hit her.
Woo!
I got it.
How do you know which one is which? For the debuffs.
Look to the name.
It does not show the names.
When you get the debuff, it shows you the name of the debuff.
Okay.
Hold on, I can see. Okay, if it's red, you can only attack the male. If it's blue, you can only attack the female. That's easier for you to.
It's the triangle one, isn't it?
First ever thing on your body.
Woo! Okay. Okay, yeah. So I can only attack her. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. Shit. Get out, get away, get away, get away! Oh my god, I almost killed that guy.
I think I got everybody with that. Yeah, I did.
Good job. Nice. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on.
So close.
Or we can do it this time, we can do it this time.
Wait, do you need just in case?
Concern, no concern.
Right, the female's almost dead.
She's almost dead. She's got 1%. 0.1. She's down. She's down. She's down.
We got this.
We got this. We totes got this.
And she's dead.
Yes! 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 Fuck yeah! I am Alpha, I am Omega has been unlocked. Teacher!
The pet was in this one, not on the other one. Okay.
Yes!
Okay, I'm not getting that. I got a 27.
Yay! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Here, we'll get a. Yes! The interdimensional rift complete! Yay! Loot.
Yeah, there's no way in hell
I
I'm
got
getting
it too. Yeah,
anything.
I'm fucked.
Oh, what? Okay, I got him with a 27.
Cause I rolled lower than you.
Wow.
Oops, I was hitting greed on all those. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, that's cool. No biggie. This probably will not be the only time we do these.
Yeah, well,
I want to get the sets for them because they're so cool.
Okay.
So we'll come back off stream and do them like random.
Fuck yeah.
Or we can do it on stream if you want. I don't care.
Does anybody have a squeegee? We can squeegee him up. Time to sleep. Alright, thank you, Mazino. You're amazing.
I actually only heard of a squeegee when I heard of a this fucking stupid story of like Karen getting super angry.
Hang on.
That
Hang on.
okay.
This is a cutscene. Changed into a girl? Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye. Bleep failure. Bleep defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength.
Hold on, something like crashed my internet. I think.
Oh
never
god.
mind.
Give her a
I think
hug.
it was my phone being stupid.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Would have been funny if he just bit his head off.
Kinda would've. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are incomprehensible as these mortals. Beep! But you do not fight them. How have you become like them?
The power of friendship.
Fire, friendship, and heart! And together, we are Captain Planet! Let's see. Omega. The anomaly you see in us, the answer you're searching for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest? The inconstant. Inconstant. Yeah, for some reason, I said it right, but my brain was like, are you sure about that? I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midsommar displayed it too. But such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Push past your limits. I love the bow in the back. Lip projection.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a store-only outfit.
I know, and it makes the legs look real thin. I had integrated this quality. How powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return?
All he wants is to go back home.
Yeah, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with the spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. This is like such a sad ending to this. The fact that Omega just wanted to go home is heartbreaking. I see. I think I understand. Wait.
Guys.
That's not even the real Omega. That's not? Is it just like the manifestation that it created to fight against us? Oh shit. The rift, it's destabilizing. Gods, take me a fool. I hadn't planned on defeating Omega. You hadn't planned on it. That's why you got into the data rift. Oh yeah. Hey, it's our boys! Wedge! Chief! Warrior of Light Alpha! Hold on, we're coming! Oh my god, I love these guys!
It's in Wedge!
Granted, it's Omega. It's Biot. Sport. Wedge and Biggs is with him on the back of a huge dragon? So it's a copy. So its copy is basically Omega. What do you say? We're gonna say his name.
Velgar.
Midsommar sent us to rescue you.
I'll say, but how?
Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick.
It's the same thing.
Oh, damn it.
There's no difference.
Interesting. Sometimes it really makes a lot of difference, and sometimes it doesn't. How can we jump? You guys are like way the fuck away.
Looking out for us, even when he's resting.
Yeah. What a good Dragon Daddy. Yeah. Dragon Daddy's the best.
My daddy is stronger than yours.
So, Hellsfragar, wasn't it? Our thanks. You pulled us straight out of a tight spot indeed. I feel like he's always looking at us like uncross-eyed. It's very, very unsettling. Spare me thine pleasantries.
His eyes are on the side of his head. What do you expect?
Mortal. I know, right? I but lent you my wings at the request of my sire.
Dragons would look really fucking stupid if their eyes are in the front.
Not in
I'm
the
telling
front.
you.
Just don't have his eyes facing off directly, like his pupils off directly the side of his face. Like he could look both ways on traffic without having to turn. Like just point his pupils or have him turn like a snake or like a chicken does to look at you out of one eye. Like that would make a lot more sense, but you know, it's fine, whatever, it's cool. They've already published this, it's already out. So, Amidsumagar has been watching over us. I thought I would give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. The gift of gratitude and, mayhap, of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. He's adorable! Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one, but what is but a fleeting respite for my sire may last a lesser creature's lifetime. I don't know, Omega, you're not exactly like a mortal created being. Who knows how fuck long you'll live. You can have till next Tuesday. Oh, sorry, Alpha. My bad, that's right. You could live till next Tuesday, or you could live for like centuries. Who knows? But let not thine heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable, devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of man. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carries unhatched brood. It did sustain him, even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. That's called home. Home is where the heart is. Enough. I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory as my father would surely wish to were he here. See you later, long puppy. Yes! We did it! We did it! We did it! A victory!
It's kind of bittersweet.
It is pretty bittersweet. I mean, basically, Omega just wanted to go home. Head pat! Thank you.
Didn't know how.
Oh, the head pat isn't
I
working?
thought he needed to get. He thought he needed to get stronger to find his way back, which
Ugh.
didn't help.
I'm sorry, I don't know why those redeems aren't working. I think it's the site, because it goes through a third-party site for the TTS and the head pat. I tested it and it was working earlier, so I think maybe their site's down currently. Well, I can
That's a nice quest name.
add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was unfortunate how Valskar agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Quest completo. Biggs! My savior! One of my best boys. I suppose. To Quay under distant skies. I love that. Fucking love that. Whew. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Helveskar hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I had come out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Churro Surgeon's orders be damned. That's when we saw the Aether bubbling like hot water in the pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, the big surly dragon flew over to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. He's like, yo bro, get on my back. Like, let's go for a little ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we just head back straight to Ralgar's Reach and let everyone know how the good news. Yes! Yay! I love Wedge. Alpha. Alpha is quietly staring into the now into a yawn. Holy shit. That's a big ass shithole. Quack.
Should have been a big dick that went in there.
Dude, why is everything about sex? You're the one, I can't even talk about like buttholes and pants, and you're like, oh yeah, that's like a dick slot right there, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
It's stupid jokes. I don't want to make you freak out. Honestly.
You're like, oh yep, that guy's a cum splash. If the shoe fits, yeah, that's true.
Like mother, like son, I guess.
Hey, I talk about people being hot and being like, smash! And you're like, yeah, that's a cum spot. And I'm like, no, that's totally different.
It's just the same side of the. It's a different side of the same coin.
Ew. Welcome back. Fuck yeah, we came back to let you know the good news. Do I get a hug? You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If there's another Omega, I wager it'll skip experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Probably would. You know, I kicked its ass. Not that I'd want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. I hope so. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's
trust
monsters?
Me, nobody can be as clumsy as you.
Invading our world anymore? Oh, undoubtedly not. Oh my god, Wedge, Biggs was almost really like cut off the screen again. Slim you lack rum. Slim you. I still read it wrong.
Slim you lack rum.
No, I still read it wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the name of a D&D spell. How do you read it wrong? Come on.
So, letters and numbers, sometimes jump around, and I have issues with it. My bad.
Numbers.
And numbers. You get milk from those. Oh shit.
Great.
Oh good. Oh damn it. Sometimes my brain just crosswires itself. That's what. Sometimes things
Hopefully
just
you
slip
don't
down.
just go I fucking cross-eyed out of nowhere.
No, but sometimes there's a squint that happens. All of its creations vanished along with the gift of itself. With Omega, stop laughing, you made me laugh. With Omega defeated, we avoided that particular catastrophe before it began.
I can't stop.
It hurts. I can't smile anymore. Stop. Oh.
My stomach hurts. Oh god.
Don't vomit. The warrior flight struck the killing blow, of course. But we would never have made it to the point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Yeah!
Oh god.
I love Jesse.
It's the Chocobo theme.
Background. Oh, it is. It's slowed down. Ahem. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling to the wrong hands, or something similar. Ha! I doubt anyone outside of our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in or between dimensions, facing off against villains recreating from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. Psh. And even assuming some ambiguous fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. The technology required is far beyond our reach, as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream. Right. You heard the Chief. We must our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work to be done. You mean paperwork, bro? That's not fun. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field.
Well, time I'm heading out.
Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Ah, not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Mycelia did all the fighting and Alpha did all the running, and surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off all those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that have grown ours high to the Arnox, while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Oh my god, she's gonna make him do paperwork. More?
He's like, what she compared to is like these big mammoth things that are in
Yeah, they were like
Lanosa, yeah.
I fought them. They're interesting. More importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Hmm?
Nero.
I should probably have it over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad everyone's back in one piece. Take care of yourself. I fucking love the Chocobo theme.
Add another time to saving the world.
Fuck yeah. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. Hug, 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 hug. You want to go outside? Do you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lullafell legs moving or I'll leave without you. On my way.
Hold on, I want to check something. Let's go to the infirmary.
Oh. I mean...
Sometimes they have some things, like a special dialogue in the middle of quests.
Oh?
Sid and Nero might be there right now.
We'll see.
You never know.
We'll see. We'll see. Shit, I fell in the water.
You saw me jump across that. I was like, oh, there's ground there, right?
No, I didn't even jump. I turned a corner. Like you were jumping forward. I was going around that little corner, and I totally slipped off the edge into the abyss.
Where might they be? That's all you say in Alpha, no. Maybe?
Other side?
No.
They're not over here.
They're not here.
Are they in private quarters?
That's... Oh god, shut up, no.
Yeah, I don't see him. They're definitely in private quarters.
Yeah, I guess they're not here.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, I guess we're gonna go back and talk to Jesse.
No, we have to talk to Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha.
It's this little corner right
Jesse
here.
might have some special dialogue.
Jesse
If you
might.
talk to her.
We can talk to her. Yeah, sure.
Some of the coolest dialogue is like
Hidden away.
if you talk to NPCs in the middle of quests.
Yeah. I've got a lot of loose ends to tie up here. Don't worry. We haven't forgotten your reward. The chief and I have something in mind. Aw. I'm gonna talk to Alpha. Correct. Alpha seems eager to see what Raggar's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? I want to take him for a walk. Let's go. Correct.
No, I have to give him a little tour, basically.
I fucking love this.
I'm waiting on you.
I'm right behind you. Bum,
That's
bum.
why you use a mount.
It's fine. I'm enjoying the scenery. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Raggar's Reach with great interest. Correct.
Oh, he's over here. Cutscene?
Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Oh, looks like they're working on somebody. Correct. Nero's not here?
That's why.
Eh? You can't see it because we're like way in the corner over here. Is this Nero's redemption arc start? No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Carlin.
I love Nero.
Oh, it's the fucking best. Find him! I want everyone searching for him now! Everyone! I'm sorry, that's as loud as I can get, guys.
Did you see the Charlie video on the creepy guy that was chasing a girl trying to make her listen to his music?
No.
So there was this like nice guy type of dude
Ew.
that was chasing a girl for like that he just worked with for a few months, and trying to give her a chance to fall in love with him by listening to his music.
Ew. That's... Ew.
and after that, she called her dad, and while he was chasing after her, and her dad called the guy and basically said some mean shit to him, and
I don't know, maybe it's because...
probably threatened to beat the shit out of him.
Maybe it's because I've been... in that position that I
So
just
the
don't
funny-
find it funny.
The funny part is he went to the cops to fucking report her dad.
Yeah, I think it's because
they,
I've been in that position that I'm sorry. I don't think it's funny.
it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's, I can't believe that type of people that like that kind of person can exist.
Yeah, they do.
He's fucked. He's like real fucked. He said some things that I cannot say here, or we'll probably get in a lot of trouble. But
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I've had run-ins with people like that. It's not fun.
It's I thought people can't get worse, but Jesus Christ, that's a special kind of bad.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
It's a tunnel.
yeah.
Gotta
Can you
run.
guess the next objective right after this? Before you check.
Can I what?
Guess the objective right after this.
To find Nero?
You gotta give him a pat.
You have to give Nero a pat? Quick,
Alpha.
quick.
You gotta pat Alpha.
I can do that. Quick. His little wiggle's so cute. Oh. Back out.
Damn, he's fast.
He's so fast. He zips. Goes zip, 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 zip. Gotta go fast. Gotta go
I
faster,
mean, he is a
faster.
chocobo after all. So that makes sense.
Oh, very true. Chocobos are notoriously fast. Boat Cry completed an adventure. Yay!
So a little fun fact about ostriches I just remembered. They don't actually bury their head in the sand when they're scared. Their nests are like little holes under the sand, so they like poke their heads in to check on their eggs.
Yes,
Or like move them.
they have some big as shit eggs. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Showing Alpha around. Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture into a little further afield. Well, if if the Warrior of Light has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. He's a big chocobo.
He's the tiniest chocobo I've ever seen. I don't know about being big. Like he's barely 4 times the size of a chick.
When you think about it, this world's completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. I love that little, yeah. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you and me, and I wish I was half as brave. Oh my god, I fucking love this. He should be allowed to.
Actually, he's not really that strong anymore. He doesn't have his trinkets.
Yeah. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there's certain rules we have to follow.
When the fuck was he enlisted as an employee?
Oh, he was basically hired when they gave him the uniform, I think. They're like, here's some spare clothes. You're now hired. Like any job. I'm not saying I'm against the idea. I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I've said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Yes. Oh shit, dude. Are you finally done with your nap? Don't lick that, that's metal. That's a cat, I'm sorry.
I know.
What's he doing, handsome? Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away for the most pressing matters. None. Thank you, Ray, for answering my question. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. He's so cute. Bless you, Mushy. I want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I don't think it occurred to him. He's too sweet. I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Fuck yeah! Exploring, interacting with the world, I think experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. We think. You walk away from me, dude? Oh, he did.
All I can see in my mind is just a fucking tiny chocobo being an astrologian.
It'd be that would be hilarious. I'd totally kill to have that job as a tiny chocobo. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. I fucking love that. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer, but do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such a valuable employee. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Alpha, I miss you so much. How come he gets a hug, but I don't?
It's not really a hug, because his hands don't reach far enough.
Touché. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with cheerful quip. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. he's like a parent sending his kid off to college. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. Just believe in yourself, you hear me?
We should give him teach him how to write.
Yes.
And just give him a notepad.
Uh-oh. What's this? Eek, what the hell is this? Tiny Omega! Ah, we forgot to shut it down. It's the model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it when we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose.
So tiny.
Alpha wants to keep it. What? You want to keep it? Oh, I didn't know that. Because I know that look. I know that look when somebody looks up at you and is like, can we keep it? I'm like, no, put it back outside. It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, that's all yours.
Did you do that before?
Yeah.
No, put it back outside.
No, put it back outside. I used to tell that to my roommates too. There's a reason that we have a cat currently. Okay, like one of my roommates was outside smoking. Hang on, I'll tell you after this. After you tell me your squeegee story. Fair journey to you,
God.
Alpha. Take care. Bye, Alpha. Thank you, Miss Celia. I'm off to see the world. Ah! He talked. Ah! I'm gonna cry. Oh my god! I'm so hype! Something amiss? He kinda like just spoke to me. The look on his face. That's strange. The echo never allowed you to understand him before. Maybe it's because he was under the influence of Omega. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow to reason that you can hear it now is because he now has a soul? Or he developed one? Oh, that's such a cool idea! A little miracle. It explains the sudden urge to travel. I'm gonna cry! For a newborn soul, the world is brimming with unseen wonders. Ah! Damn it! Whoa, dude, you got all the grace of a hippo ballerina there. So I guess I should explain that.
Why was that so funny?
The cat jumped down off of his little bench, and like he went boom, and he made this huge noise, and like. So yeah. Oh, look at him! He's so excited to be exploring. Are they gonna show us any adventures he has?
I don't remember. Oh yeah.
Do they team up together? And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. This is totally a part of Nero's redemption arc. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? He's like, how can I fuck up Sid's life? Oh.
He's like, how can I fuck him over a little bit so that it hurts, but it doesn't hurt me?
It's like a spicy
In the
hurt.
future.
Oh my god, I love this.
It's like, it's gonna hurt him, but it's gonna hurt him enough for it to, like, stop me from benefiting off of him in the future.
Yeah. Just enough to be an annoyance that he remembers fondly of. Oh my god, is it gonna show him traveling all over Eorza? I'd be hyped for this. I'm not saying I could sit through hours of this, but I can sit through hours of this. Did he send?
It's like, scout ahead. Oh god.
He's like, check it out! Oh my god, this is so fucking adorable.
It's like a flashlight.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I still want to see
That's like the
the
tiniest
Rathos.
flashlight ever.
Yeah.
The Rathos, we're gonna do that after this.
Rathos. Oh my god. That's so fucking cute. Ugh. Heart squeeze. Ugh. Finn.
Finn.
You can't see it because Shuna's head's in the way. But it said Finn.
Frostbringer was in the chat. I didn't notice. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Yay!
He's still there.
Say
I'm
hi!
sorry. Hello.
Hi!
I was just too busy watching the cutscene.
It's too emotional. And we gotta...
Meant to grab a reward.
What is it?
It's fine, I can see why. Okay.
Clearly.
Anyway,
Adorableness.
how are you doing?
Jesse. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo.
Kinda meh. Okay, well, I hope your day gets better.
No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus?
What happened to your arm? Hold on. Not you.
Oh.
Frostbringers doesn't get use his right arm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You okay?
Maybe you got a flu shot.
Ooh, yeah. The flu shot has been hitting people really hard. Like, when they get it, it's been making them real sick.
Yeah, that's why I don't get it. I get sick before the flu shot.
So,
I don't need it. I already got sick.
But it's way less than what the flu can actually get you sick with. You know, people die from the flu.
The thing is, I know, but like the thing is, I always get sick anyway, and if I get sick and take the flu shot, I'm gonna get double sick.
No, it'll
That's the
help lessen it
issue.
because your immune system's already activated.
So I may or may not have torn muscles in it. Oh god, I can move my hand, but my upper arm hurts whenever I try to move it. Oh no,
Ooh.
that's
Contact a
that's
doctor. Call a nurse line.
yeah.
For sure.
Maybe try to go to like get some consulted. Consult some expert.
Yes. It
But
could
I'm
be a
gonna
negative.
Unlock the stuff I got.
Could be a negative side effect for stuff. Hang on. Or why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest automation technology? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's right. We're gifting you a premium mements. A one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies constructed with our patented ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Oh my god, I fucking knew it. Sid kept saying, don't take his measurements, and she was like, oh, I'll get you new clothes, and she like takes his measurements. Whenever you bring it out in your travels, it may remind you of the
she
real
needs
Alpha.
a measurement for she needs a measurement
Yeah.
for the outfit.
Conveying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. And that and the free advertising. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Alright, let me unlock this last little
I've been
bit.
to a doctor and a physician. I've got a crap ton of Advil and Tiger Balm. Yeah, to try to rest it. Maybe like get like what's it called? An ice pack to numb it or something.
Follow along with the expert's orders. Bleep. Greetings, Alpha Group.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking watch the Savage Unlock cutscene.
Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't. It's probably just gonna be real long and yeah.
It's basically you just misremember the fights.
Yeah.
That's the Savage version.
Bum bum ba-dum bum. Hold on, let's check it.
Rest. I don't have to rest. I don't have time to rest. It's stupid. What are you busy with?
Life. School.
Fuck that.
Oh, these aren't bad.
Monster Hunter World crossover. Here it is. I'm looking for the starter quest for it.
Oh.
It's in Kugane.
Oh, it's in Kugane? Okay, hold on one second. I'm looking at the items.
I'm going. Oh yeah. I still didn't like
That's not
figure
bad.
out which one I wanna
It's very
grab
cute.
first. It's the Alpha Scape ones, by the way.
Huh?
It's the Alpha Scape ones that look really nice, not the other ones.
I mean, I'm just looking at some of these for more for the levels. I can always glamour stuff. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I mean like for glamour, they're the best.
That chest piece isn't bad. It's just I like the tail, but I don't really care for the rest of it.
What tail?
For the coat, for the Omega.
Oh, like the yeah. I understand it now. Yeah. Oh, is that? Yeah, That looks like a fucking eye on my butt.
Yes, it does. Or a tail plug.
Okay. It's a little too far.
Are you kidding me? Oh, a what? A tail port, a plug. So there's okay, there's an anime called, what is it? Sky Girls, and they wear these little plug suits. Okay, I know what you mean. Okay. And there's like, they have a little tail function, and there's one point where it gets ripped off of one of the girls' suits, and that's what that port looks like.
Okay.
It's fine. Shuna, you're over there talking about junk and holes and stuff in the ground. Exactly, and I can't even talk about like, what the hell? What are these double standards?
It's rules for thee, but not for me.
Actually, I like
ODB
those
tryouts, work, working out, swim. Oh god.
mentions tail
I'm
plugs
gonna have to
once.
work on my what the fuck is that word?
I don't know.
Basson? So is that something? I don't know. I can't say that.
And you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, come on. You gotta get the comedic type. Like, it's a comedic hypocrisy, I like to call it.
You're like, oh, that guy looks like a cum stain. And I'm like, I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like a tail port. And you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, what? How is that? Nani desu ka? I wish when you tried on something, they would like zoom in so you can fucking see the item.
You can zoom in if you use your mouse.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, but I wish it did it automatically. Like Sims.
I'm like torn. These are all so good. Da-na-na. Okay, not the aiming one. The aiming one's kind of lame.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a little underwhelming compared to everything else.
Oh, it's the one I already looked at. I'm gonna get those. Dude, you're making my microphone shake.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the healer one.
Wait, hang
I
on.
still don't have enough.
No, I'm not. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, I like these. These? With this particular glamour, it looks really nice.
Which one are you talking about?
The pants.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't like the white. The white make my legs look fat. Oh my god, that's such a vain thing to say.
Oh, I like the one for samurai and monk.
Very cool.
Looks neat. I like the chest piece in particular.
Yeah. I'm getting it for my Reaper. Don't be telling me you cannot currently use this item. I think you mean fat with a P. Like, whoa. Yeah, I know, right? Hang on, I gotta let the cat out again. Give me a second. Ray, do you want to be let out too?
Is a big tournament. As for ODP, it's Central Olympic Development Program. So I kind of want to make the team for that. Oh, I see. Good luck on that with
No, don't let me out.
your arm and your armor injury might make that a little dangerous though. So be careful.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the healer one for the first time.
Ooh. Ads, no!
I'm still missing a few pieces. which, you know, it's kind of annoying.
You have a gift? What are you talking about?
What gift? You know, I'll need to play one-handed. I know I'll still kick butt with one arm.
Fuck yeah, kick
you go
ass.
get him.
Good luck.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up one-handed. What the hell was that? Wait, what was that? Wait, I had a menu box open. Wait, what the fuck was that?
What? What was what?
Ray came over and they were splashing on the underside of the box.
Yeah.
But I didn't see it.
Yeah, he has fishing on, so
Ah, that's hilarious.
it's just a fisher skill.
Oh my god, I love that hat.
I'm guessing.
Ah, I couldn't see it again. I had a box in the way. I'm so sorry.
He like runs away. He's doing that on
was
purpose.
painting.
Oh, it's the brush. It's a brush.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I see.
I was like, what the fuck is happening? Back also gift for who? Paints. I'm gonna give this to one of my retainers.
Look at this.
Ooh.
I got the little Omega. His name is OMG. I love that.
OMG, he's adorable. Hold on, I'm almost done getting items. Okay. Gremlin mode was activated. Da, 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 da. So you have the zoomies, you mean?
The zoomies.
The zoomies. You got the zoomies? Paint? Yeah, it's paint. It's from one of the other fights that we've done.
There's still one I didn't like click on. Okay, there.
Okay, hang on. There's so many options in here. Scouting. I don't need any of this.
I have my what's it called?
It's from maps?
Past Halloween costume as a
Oh, you got
my
it.
monk
You got it from maps?
glamour.
Oh, you do have it on. Nice. I don't think I got anything in this one. Wait.
Oh, you can use these outside of combat? That's neat.
It's not bad.
All I can do is spam this.
Oh.
My level isn't high enough. Got to use Formless first. What? I don't have it.
Oh.
I don't have Formless first. Oh, I didn't do the quest for it. I didn't do the quest.
Didn't do the quest for it yet?
I didn't start on the level, the Heaven's Word quest for Monk yet.
Like I used.
Leave me alone.
It's okay. It's understandable. Okay. I actually like the pants on like this. So I'm gonna leave it like this for a little bit.
Oh yeah, these are the earrings, by the way. The horn rings.
Oh, those look cute. If I can turn.
Yeah.
Oh, night. Stop turning.
Can you imagine how horrible it'd feel to like take these off since you hear from these horns?
it'd be the same as earrings.
No, I think it would be worse because
They just slide
probably
on.
touching that is like
You can touch your
probably
ear.
touching your these. No, it's like touching the inside of an ear. It's like horrible.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this glamour on. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go unlock it.
Oh yeah, did I ever show you my machinist glamour array?
No.
I already showed it to you.
Oh yeah, you did. Very
I'm a
cute.
pirate.
Say arg. Do you have a hat?
I don't.
Look at you.
I always keep my glasses on.
Ooh, fancy gun.
It has a relic. Somewhere.
I could tell. Oh, I have to do this. It's the Lux weapon. Oh.
Yeah, it's the same as this one.
Yeah. Frenchy. I just close my map. It's useless right now. Yeah, same series. Ooh. Oh my god, dude. Now the cat wants the back in.
That's the Realm Reborn one.
Black
Oh.
Mage Lux. Yeah.
That's. Oh, never mind. That's not the Realm Reborn one. That's still Heaven's Ward. I forgot how the Realm Reborn one looked.
Sorry, my cat keeps wanting in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Awful.
Fair.
Does it? I mean, it's not bad.
Where did I put my Black Mage?
They are our
My
ninja
Black Mage
blades.
has a-
Ooh, those look nice. I hate all the black mage relics. Oh, except for the Lux. Yeah, I could see that.
My Black Mage has the second stage Bahama
Wait, there he is.
weapon.
Oh my goodness, look at this tiny alpha. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. That's the one you had earlier, Ray.
Yeah. I think I did a pretty good job on this glamour.
Looks really nice. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, I spoiled it for you, but nah, it's okay. I knew you would have no idea. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
I love how I have the boxing gloves on. It's like I'm not only effective at ranged. I can punch you.
Until you got it. This is my favorite minion. Oh my gosh! So cute.
The Marble Seedling. I still have the this one.
Oh, the fairy!
I want the Marble Mount bad. It's not a fairy, it's the anima.
Oh,
It's so hard to get, yeah.
one day. He carries you in his tentacle.
That's adorable.
I didn't know he carried you in his tentacle. That's funny. You know what I really wish?
Demon Brick is one of my favorite ones.
I actually just recently got that one.
I love it. It's so funny.
He's so cute. Oh, I also got this one too. He's a little mini mind flayer.
That's adorable.
Ain't he cute? And he's pink. This.
Oh, I have Mango.
You got mango. Oh my god, that's so cute. Sent you the SS of Marble Mountain Discord. Oh fuck yeah. Oh,
I did.
Venra. So here is a little lizard guy. He's a little tiny dragon. He's real fat.
You want to see it? Do you want to see a stupid lizard?
Yes. Oh my god,
Here's your
this one.
stupid lizard.
He's not dumb. Be nice to him.
Look at his face.
He just looks a little spicy. And he goes pat 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 pat. He runs like
Love the little
real
bat
fast.
sounds.
He's moving super fast. Aw, cute little lizard. Yeah, there's this guy. The little chunky guy. Look at his eyes. He's like, yeah! Get your butt out of my face. And then, hang on. I've got another one. Let's see, what other dragons do I have? I have this fly. You can only get the marble mounts by playing as a group of blue mages only and doing Sync Savage content with no echo. Is that why you are?
That's fun.
Is that? Oh, that's super hard.
I don't have my blue mage maxed out.
Let me see. And of course we have Midsummer.
We'll get a group of blue mages together and do that shit later.
This one right here. He flies. It's old content that no one runs.
Get 8 people.
We could do it.
Somehow.
I would love it. Yeah, we could totally do it.
My blue mage is still level 44. No. So it's a little far ways away.
I could find a group there, but I'm lazy to learn the fights. No.
Which fights do you need to do?
Let's see.
Up until like.
Oh, my blue mage is only 22.
You're like half my level. That's funny.
Fuck yeah, equally half your level. What? You know what? I'll grind on it. I'll grind on it just for you guys. Y'all want to be power leveled in blue? Oh, or one of you? I don't know. Hang on, Shuna. You said you had something planned? Something else planned?
We can do Rathalos at the Rathalos fight.
Do you want to do the? Oh, see, look, he lands on your shoulder too. Look at that. Look at that. He lands on the shoulder. Cute. So cute.
I'll get back my old minion, but I don't want Mango following me around.
You know what, Mango? I think he's cute. You can beckon him. Yeah.
My blue right here is better. I love this guy.
Heck yeah. Alright. Put it away! It's too late. It's too late.
They already showed him in a cutscene, don't worry. They already showed him in a cutscene back in the around Reborn.
With a mask and a hood on.
Nope.
They haven't shown his face.
He just hangs wrong. Yeah, they haven't shown his face, but well, what do you expect his face to look like? And you already have the fucking minion in it too. So
I know, they give you the minion super early.
No, it was an event. Remember?
No, I know, it was main story quest that we got it from.
No, it's not main story quest. It was the anniversary event.
Oh, was it the anniversary event? Alright.
Yeah.
Chat is chanting for Rathlos. Well, Venra is chanting for it.
Right. Let's go to Kakane.
Oh wait, can we go to Lima Bean and then okay. Oh, you're paying for it. Never mind then. Okay. I was about to say.
I was about to say you mean Venra.
Yeah, I said Venra. Yeah. I did.
Venra loves Monster Hunter, it seems.
Hey, Monster Hunter's pretty damn cool.
Yeah, I'm getting Rise soon, so I'll be streaming it with I might stream it with like maybe Ari and maybe Steegs. Steegs loves.
Ah, that would be
Rise
cool.
too.
I don't think I've seen you and Siegs do a collab yet.
Yeah, we didn't do one. Mostly because
timing.
You know, we didn't get any games that we want to do together.
Ooh, true.
It's pretty easy to get the time right because he's only like an hour behind me.
Ooh.
An hour or two. I forgot.
That's super close.
He might be doing
Let's see.
I think he might be doing daylight saving too, so I'm not sure about the fucking time zones.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I do the
Why the
Rathos
fuck
is
was
my
the
second
class?
favorite. My first is the Ice Queen. Or the Ice Dragon.
70. The new king on the block is the name of the thing. Oh, you mean hold on, I found it. Which ice dragon do you mean? Because it might be Valkana and it might be something else.
Oh my god, I
Not
spent so long clearing out this area and there's more quests here now. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, he's above.
Velkana
Oh,
says,
Come here.
says Venra. I'm coming.
I hate fighting Valkana because I'm a great sword main. And it moves way too fast.
Oh, you mean you're too slow.
You're too slow.
You're too slow. I'm Dagger, says Venra. Ooh.
I do dual blades, of course. Of course, it's a dual blade main that likes to fight the fucking idiot.
Hearty Hunter. The hunter's unbridled enthusiasm can mean only one thing. The hunt is on. Okay. Hang on.
Wait,
So
was it? Oh, it's a Monster Hunter thing from the Backbone. That's neat.
all right, hang on. What are we doing?
Da 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 da.
All right. So I don't think we have a raid counter. Do we have a raid counter for this?
I don't know. I don't know the thing.
Oh. Okay, I'll hide this until we know for sure. And we are... Hang on, I'm updating my...
I'm pretty sure it's just this one quest. Oh, and we're gonna get glamour from it. Really good glamour. Like, really good.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Hold on, I'm just updating my stuff, sorry. Okay. All right.
Updated my title.
Oh, I should probably update my title too.
I made a say hunting a monster from a faraway world. From a far world.
I'm saying Monster Hunter in my Final Fantasy game.
So we got Wrath of Loss. They got Behemoth.
Nice. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? The Velkana Ice Queen outfit is amazing. Ooh.
I don't like the Vulcan armor, to be honest.
Like, guys, you don't like anything. Forgive me.
No, it's just not my type.
Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous, but being the renowned adventurer that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skill sharp, you know? Ha 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 ha. Aye, but a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armed. Armed and armored. What? Understandable, says Venra. You'll have to excuse him.
Like the Colvate Tarath armor more. Like the hard mode one. The master mode one.
He's never been a one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. Who has time for grace when a game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a query which may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. Ooh.
Yep, Monster Hunter CJ.
Dragon. The bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you've ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. It's all just like bullshit. That's badass.
Yeah, it's in Monster Hunter language.
Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Senshiro clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it would be wise to first confirm the details of the quest, and therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware the bill had been posted. Likely, the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would it be if I didn't go out and find it? And from where I've been told, I've never been one to back down from a chance at adventure, so how about it? Will you take up the hunt? Yes, sir, I will. Count me in. You have to say that, otherwise you...
The other one's... the other one's... I have no time for rumors and hearsay. I'll say the other one.
It's just gonna make you...
He's like, oh, come on. Oh, come now, Shuna. What's the sense of adventure I've heard so much about? Where's the sense of adventure I've heard so much about? This could be the opportunity of a lifetime. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh?
Ooh, a race.
To say who can slay it first. To see who can slay it first. I think it's basically the same from there.
I think so. Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say to make this a race? A, to see who can slay it first. Yeah. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos, king of the skies, they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim steppe. You'll like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider that a head start. Good luck, and may the best hunter win.
Hiya, the king of the sky.
Yeah!
The door is closed.
What, this is them preparing? Quest accepted.
They gotta warm up somehow.
Oh my god, look how fucking fast their squats are.
Yeah, they're speeding up.
Those are super crunch time squats.
So I'll get my closest weapon to a switch axe. It's a gunblade. The only similar thing is the explosions.
Oh, that's funny. Yes.
I don't have. If I had Dark Knight leveled to 70, I would have used it, but I don't.
Oh, big
So-
sad.
It's just gonna have to do.
Apprehensive
Switch axe is my second favorite weapon.
Ari Traveler.
One sec. I gotta throw some stuff and grab the little charger from my phone.
No worries. Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then, of a young man from the Ura clan leading a flock of dozos down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow. A terrible howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims it was that of a great Warren, which descended from on high to claim several dozos from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened. But the man is known a liar and a swindler. Who would believe such tale coming from him? Head pats! I'm so sorry these head pats are not showing up. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I will redeem those. Telling everyone of what had happened. Who would believe his tale coming from him? I already read that. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, there's a bubble here. Wayfaring Ka Hunter. See what they say. A gargantuan red wyvern. I'm sorry, miss, but I am not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. Perhaps you should speak with the quester, although speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find more knowledge of the happenings in the Azim steppe. Okay, you're... Yo, Slash! Yo, Slash! think I already talked to this guy. I did previously. Ah! Adamant Honori Warrior. Let's see what he says. A red wyvern by the name of Rathalos? I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north, but it is not red, and most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak truly exists, slaying such a beast would be in great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by the blade of the Onria. Onria. As reading.
Wow.
I read the words.
You're already.
I did.
You're already going ahead without me. Wow.
Oh, I just talked to them. It's just talking to people in town. It's okay.
I feel ditched.
You feel ditched? No, no ditched.
I feel abandoned.
No abandon. I'm gonna do this as a cute outfit. Yeah, I love this one. It's not cute, but there's boots that I want to use for this, but we haven't gotten them yet. They have high heels instead of flats like these.
Oh. Are they from like a dungeon?
Yeah, but we haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh, what level?
I don't know the level. It's the near Automata one.
Oh, 80.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I want her outfit. I want her outfit. I like that.
Fuck yeah.
She's cute.
All the outfits.
Come over here and look at her.
I want to run those.
Adorable.
Oh, look at who. Look at who.
I think you already like talked to her.
Oh yeah, I already talked to them. I don't know how people wear high heels.
Yeah, she's adorable.
Isn't she cute? I thought she was adorable when I talked to her earlier. All it is practice. I used to work a job where I had to wear high heels and I had to do a whole bunch of stuff. And let me tell you, you're gonna really want jelly soles in those shoes. But I can run in heels pretty well.
I never like wore heels, but I'm guessing it's like with everything else, you just have to adjust to it.
Yeah.
With time.
It is. Upon hearing of the Red Warren, the Quisteri merchant takes on a grave expression. Ba-ba. The Quisteri merchant points southwestward. Perhaps you should find some clue to the Warren's whereabouts in that direction.
Oh.
I don't believe you.
I'm guessing we're gonna have a fucking palico appear somewhere.
37 seconds till ad.
I'm waiting.
I'm coming.
I love the theme in this place. Just it feels so nice.
So pretty. Brace yourself, Vendra. Ads incoming. There it is. You arrive at the area of the Quincery merchant appear to be indicating all you can do now is lie in wait for your prey. Ad starting. Oh my god, right as the cutscene starts. Oh shit, that's shitty timing. Fucking Twitch, man.
It's always every time.
Buffalo, buffalo. Oh, I forgot how low cut this shirt is. Oh, what's this? Oh, a hunter. A formidable looking one at that.
I love palicos.
Oh, they're so cute. Have you come to help then? To hunt the Meowster Rathalos?
Meowster.
Meowster? What did you say? After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist. Talking cat? After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist.
I gotta say.
No ads!
I love it.
Hold on, let's hold here. Let's hold here until Venom is ready. It's like a minute, 5 seconds.
That's adorable.
Oh my god, look at his little face. Look at his little face.
I love this.
I I went to
This is
scratch. I
amazing.
went to scratch under his chin. Like right as the cutscene starts.
You should have seen the UE I made in Monster Hunter.
Aww.
He's like white and red.
Aww. The last time I played Monster Hunter, I made one that looked like my cat that had just passed away.
Okay, that's grim.
That's very grim. It was a very dark time in my life.
Right, I think that is done.
I hate the chunk
Should
in
be done
Monster
by now.
Hunter.
Anyway,
Oh, you hate the clunk in Monster Hunter.
it
3,
depends on which game you're playing.
2, 1. Ads ending. The fighting is clunky. Yeah, the fighting is a little clunky. Hang on.
It depends on which game, really.
True.
Some of them are surprisingly smooth
Ooh.
for the time.
All of them, says Ray. All of them, says Ray. Patzol, welcome
Come
back.
on. After World, it became pretty smooth.
Mm-hmm.
I think Generations was like the turning point from it being really clunky to being somewhat user-friendly.
I don't know. I'm used to Dark Souls, says Ray. Oh yeah, that's true. I was expecting Dark
Fair.
Souls.
Dark Souls is always really... I played quite a few Dark Souls games. I don't like PvP in Dark Souls, but it's mostly the stupid community that's around PvP that's like scaring me away from it.
Ooh,
Really?
yeah. PvP can be pretty toxic. But I beat all the Dark Souls. Ooh,
It's-
nice.
I beat two of them. The third one, I didn't play the first one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Races, I have
I'll get
over
to that.
3K plus hours across all of the Souls games. Holy shit.
I'm not sure how long I've played.
I have
I didn't count.
39 hours on Elden Ring, I think. Is the last I looked.
Alright, let's read this.
Rookie numbers, rookie numbers.
Your thing says...
Oh, thank you, miss. Thank you. I knew I was right to post that, Bill. I have over 300 on ER and I haven't touched it since release. Oh my god, holy shit.
So, for me, it says, and what's wrong with the talking cat? Have you not seen the turtles and fish around these parts?
Exactly. I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring's fun. I need to finish up the
That's
last 2
neat.
achievements. Oh,
It's
yeah.
a little different. It's a little different from the other Souls games because, you know, they have jumping. It's like, what the
I
fuck?
fucking love jumping. Jump, 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 jump. Let's see.
Only jumping you do in the other Souls games after, well, like running.
It's the frenzy ending. Oh. Let's see. I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of my meowsters. Breathless to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. And getting that ending will trigger the final achievement, which is get all achievements. Ooh. I like Elden Ring, but I hate Twin Gargoyle. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
We didn't get to that, so stop spoiling.
That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I made Illidan from WoW as my frenzy character. Oh, holy shit, that's cool. There's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies after all. Oh my god, I just want to poke his nose. Some also call them fire warens on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. I'll have to grab an SS and
Feel
toss it in the
awful.
Discord. Yeah, do it. Oh, his little... Somebody looked at a cat. Somebody looked at a cat smile really intently to animate that. Because cats do that. That's what they look like when they do the little smile thing. Yes, yes, and they roar
Oh,
exactly
cats.
like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? Wait. Wait a second.
We don't have earplugs. No.
No! Oh. very cool. Oh, I love it. Very cool.
They basically took the same model from World and just put it here.
Yeah. This fight performs exactly like the one in Monster Hunter, by the way. Oof. Well, I haven't
Oh no.
I haven't fought against it, so
That's gonna be horrible.
we're good. We'll do it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Oh boy.
Good fucking luck.
Can we target the tail?
That was him. That was Rexlos. Still willing to help, I hope. Oh my god, I just want to squish him.
I never said I would, but sure.
What a day, what a day. Both a monster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. I sure got the cream today. I had the quest for this chain completed and I forgot to hand it in until now. You didn't do it till now. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Think of all the goodies. Let's hurry. He seems to be heading northwest, back to the mountains. Oh my god, I love the way he walks. Oh, before you forget, I never did ask your name. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I gave him a little, like, ubu lisp. I'm so sorry, you guys. It just happened. Nobody tell Lexi.
Lexi will be furious.
Nice to meet you. Now let's be off. Oh.
I keep forgetting to like highlight that one part of that stream where I died.
Lexi, come here. No, don't call for
I
Lexi.
almost died choking.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean on the chicken? Or where I said the
on
joke?
The water.
Oh, I almost killed you. I can clip it. I can clip it. It's okay.
I forgot to do it. I was gonna do it. I was like, oh, right.
It's okay. I'm pulling through.
Wow, that's quite a way. That's quite a way far away.
That's way the hell's away.
I might as well grab the last bit of like the map while I'm at it.
That's probably a good idea. Come here. No! Quit calling, Lexi! Don't get me in trouble. See, the main reason is Lexi always used to redeem the I'm afraid I can't let you do that streamer and set it up so that I had to do ooh-woo speech for it. Which is redonkulous. Redonkulous.
I used to be able to like caw really well. I can't do it anymore. My voice will kill me if I do it.
It's because your voice is changing.
Literally.
Yeah. Well, it's
because everybody's sleeping.
Have I touched this one? I still think my redeem is better. Yours is really cute. I think one of the ones that really like threw me off the most is we were playing Dead by Daylight.
I can't go in there.
Huh.
Where was it?
And somebody redeemed to
Where's the entrance to that? Oh, over there.
Yeah, it's like up, I think. Somebody redeemed so I couldn't go into a locker, or no, I couldn't move. And I basically respawned in, I couldn't move, and it was a really mobile villain, and I was like, oh, I was fucked. Oh my god, I've never been so scared in my life.
And no, you don't. Usually, they're not allowed to do anything that will fucking fuck you over.
Oh, it's fine.
But
well, I just recently started doing that only because I was so absolutely terrified. And because we were doing a raid. I was like, don't fuck me over in the raid, guys.
I remember one time I did that. The only time I used that redeem is to fuck with one of my friends and make her not able to dash in a game where dashing is like basically essential.
That's hilarious. See, Lexi uses it to make me have to say uwu speech.
You can't dodge anymore, so
have
fun.
The I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yep.
That's the one.
Sorry, Mom. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't let you do that. No!
I love how, like, back in when I showed you that one Bill Gates versus what was his name? Steve Jobs. ERB.
I've
They had like the interjection be what's it called? What was his name? Cal? Hal?
It's Cal.
Something like
It's
that.
Cal. Hal. It's Hal. H-A-L. Hang on. You
Yes.
have to now
Cal
say everything
4000.
as if it was a question. I've listened to that when it came out, so it doesn't really surprise me. This is really weird to be able to actually do. I hope you can hear the question mark at the end of my sentences.
I can. If I can, that means everybody else can. Because I'm stupid with tones.
Oh, I can? And it's awesome?
Make a potion by advice.
The Rathlos is somewhere
It can
along
be
this
used
path.
for
I just
silver.
know it. Good luck, now have fun.
Claim a special reward by examining the remains of the Rathlos. Be certain to do before the end.
Oh,
Okay.
but I'm afraid you'll have to go without me. As I am right meow, I fear I just slow you down. Before you go, though, I insist you take these with you. Are you fucking kidding me? New mechanics?
Yeah.
When catastrophe strikes,
It's Monster
a
Hunter
hunter should
healing.
never, hang on, be without mega potions? I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you'll never have anything quite like that. Good luck, have fun. Is that the F word you choose? When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You don't have friends to help. You do have friends to help, right? Eh? 8? I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. What friends? I know, right? The Great Hunt, though, accessible. Eh?
Oh, you're going in with the double the amount of hunters we do. Okay. I see.
During the Battle of the Great Hunt, you will gain access to the duty action Mega Potion. Be advised that while you can be used to restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim a special reward by examining the remains of the Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. What the fuck? Have you done the Kugane jump puzzle? No? I've done part of it.
Got really close, but gave up towards the end because it was really annoying.
That's it.
Alright, do you want to queue up already, or?
I'm ready, I think.
The Kugane jump puzzle sucks. To be honest. It's like, I'm pretty good.
I am made of bread.
I'm pretty fucking good at...
You're looking at a fungus who fucking sucks.
Oh, he's made of bread, so he's bready.
He's bready. That's really funny. Acromasir, it's so hard to say hello. I'm sorry, I have a redeem that means I have to end everything like it's a question. So, I'm so sorry. That's what he said. Love, I'm so sorry. We are getting ready to play the Final Fantasy quest line that is from crossover from Monster Hunter. And
Wow.
yeah, my name is Mycelia, and I'm currently playing with Shuna. And yeah, this is so hard to do my introduction like this.
You didn't do that as a question.
I said at the end, Did you know in Monster Hunter there's a Final Fantasy Quest 2? Hi, I play
told
on
her about
Materia Revna Dark. Oh, great! Eh? Sorry, it's so hard. You had to fight a behemoth? A behemoth? Holy shit, that's so cool. Cool. Cool.
I already told you about that. Wow.
Behemoth sucked
Yeah.
massively?
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. I tried to solo it once. No.
I love these questions. It's literally broken. Reading these as questions is kind of awkward. Why do you have so many questions, my Celia? I don't know. I just have so many, you know? We're playing on Marlith. How long does the redeem last? 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
It just ended.
Isn't it already done?
Yes, it just ended.
Okay,
It just
go.
ended like right as I said that. I slipped by like, so how dare you? It's only 5 minutes. I have 5k more. Holy shit. You have 5k more.
That's why you put cooldowns on stuff like that.
Well, people usually don't use it. I take that back. They only use it when they see other people using it, and then that's when they really use it. Yeah, I'm hoarding for the 100k. Oh, you're gonna do the weird flex? Nice.
Oh god.
I have one that's like 6,900, so it's like 69, and it's just nice. It plays a little nice sound effect gif where he goes, nice.
I used that once.
Akara! Congratulations! You are now infected! You're gonna get plenty of Final Fantasy content and art content! Yeah! And not just 14, you'll get a bunch of other different Final Fantasy stuff too.
This is gonna take a while.
It might. Do we want to switch to a bigger server? Because right now we're playing on Marlith. We transferred for the XP bonus. So this is my first time playing through. And Shuna has played before. Yeah, this might take a while. Yo, what's Alert Warden? Alert Warden alerts the warden of the facility that I'm currently in isolation at, which will shut down my stream. Like, automatically. I think I have it set up so it like shuts down OBS, like closes it completely.
So what you should do is play like a little sound effect of you like getting your door busted down.
Dude, okay, I'm gonna change it.
Like that.
I'm gonna change it. I'll you know what I'll do? I'll animate something like somebody busting into my door, my door into my cell, and like get on the ground, and then like being dragged out. like you know when streamers, like, not to make fun of a very serious subject, with because lots of people have lost their lives, but like
when it gets caught in.
yes,
Yeah.
but like a VTuber version.
Oh god.
Do you mostly do digital art? I do.
Sucks.
I do mostly digital art only because I have carpal tunnel and it hurts too much to do traditional too often. And my web camera quality like sucks.
You drew me.
My art is okay. Of course, very cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah, your art is great. What do you mean?
My art is fun. I like really sharp, lots of line art. Your art is fantastic. Okay, that's enough ego flattery. What are you fucking talking about? You want to fight? Huh? You want to fight me, fool? I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Yeah, we may not have enough people on this server who have actually unlocked it. I love the style. Yeah, it's like a semi-realistic like anime. I love folds of clothes. I love little details. She's definitely better than me. No one is better than anyone. There is having fun with art, and then there's being assholes to your own art skills or other people's arts. I'm better. You can be better. It's okay. Than anything. I gotta unlock this. Bah, 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 bah. Thank you, Nightbot, for your dad joke. I'll make it a rule. You can try.
What?
To make it a rule. Hang on, I'm unlocking the last little bits in this map.
I'm confused.
I don't know. Oh my god, hang on, guys. The cat just opened the door again. I have to close it again. He's gonna get me in trouble.
I'm as confused as a 4-year-old that lost his parents in the middle of a shopping mall.
What? What? Hold on. You were as confused as a 4-year-old who lost his mom in the shopping mall? I'm so sorry.
Basically, yes.
I'll make it a rule, so you have to say Ray Rena is the best every single time you laugh. No, I laugh too much. I can't help it. Like every laugh section or every laugh, because it'll come out very like very forced. Ouch. Oh, that nerve in my leg just freaked itself out for some reason. And it'll be like, ha! Ray Rena is the best. Ha!
You know, I really need to get like my hands checked out.
Yeah. I have a stretching
Because-
video that you need to go through.
No, it's not that they cramp up, it's that they move on their own.
Oh, you have involuntary reflex kind of twitchies.
Yeah, that's why I like drop stuff and burn myself a lot.
Yes! Achievement unlocked. Mapping the realm. That's not good, hun. Can't have you going.
I know.
Okay, when I type in Discord the foo 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 foo, that's like my mischievous laugh.
And it's not supposed to like, you're not supposed to pronounce the F in it. Right. Yeah.
I
just
see.
like that.
That's more context. It is. It's like. Sometimes, depending on where I am, I'll do the laugh as well, like out loud, which causes people to look at me.
Oh god.
Ask me anything. When you chat with people in chat or Discord, do you imagine what voice they sound like? Sometimes, yes. Sometimes if we've played games before and they are using a specific character, depending on what sounds that character like makes, like Mazino, I definitely picture him sounding like exactly how his Lullafell sounds when he does his little laugh thing.
So squeaky.
Kind of squeaky. I need you to tell me how you think I sound like.
In reality, Maz is like this giant buff dude with a really deep voice.
Hey, the Gap
Imagine
Moe is
that.
all in right now. Gap Mo is the best, okay? I need you to tell me how you think I sound right now. Ray? Oh god. I don't know.
But Ray gives off a really undescribable vibe. I don't know.
I would
It's a
say
little- It's a little hard
undescribable.
to put it well.
I'd say a little bit
It's a little hard
mischievous.
to like put a voice to it.
I'd say a little
Really?
mischievous with like some kind of accent that's a little hard to place. Venra, very sweet. Very sweet.
Yeah.
Almost,
agree.
almost sounding like. So I have a friend. Her name is like Shoe on, Floating Shoe. She's adorable, and
It's not shoe on head.
no, it's not Shoe on Head. I almost said Shoe on Head because I looked over at YouTube. But yeah, she has this really soft, kind of like squeaky voice a little bit. It's not like squeaky, it's just like high pitched and it's really cute sounding. Like that's how I imagine how you'd probably sound, Benra. You know, and accent. I do know where you're located. Now I know where you're located. So now I do know what accent you do have.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, I know the general area of where Ray is. So I know what accent
Oh,
would be there.
interesting.
It comes out sometimes. Don't worry. When I get really mad, I also get an accent. But it's not my
I
primary
always
voice.
have an accent, and a stupid accent.
It's not
That's stupid
stupid.
accent.
You
Yes, it
do
is.
you do say a couple of certain words that sound really nice when you say them. Don't doubt yourself,
What?
Shuna. But it's not it's not really strong. It's only like when you
Now
get
I'm-
frustrated.
Now I'm weirded out.
Now you're weirded out? That
Just
weirds
like,
you out?
What? I don't know. I'm not used to people saying nice things about me.
Shuna, I appreciate your company. Everybody, tell Shuna nice things.
It's weird.
Bask in the... I have a very deep manly voice and I hate it. Hey.
I I wish my voice was deep.
I 100% wish my voice was deeper. I sound like a child when answering the phone. Wait a second, Mycelia, your hands are on your avatar
you sound
moves.
really comforting, to be honest.
Yeah, you don't, yeah, you never noticed? Like, it does all this. Shuna has a controller that I customized for them that also does the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a controller.
Yeah, it moves. I've never noticed that. It's a fun little bit. I do have a version that's static.
The reason I don't use the keyboard and thing is because like the mouse usually goes off and like it gets a little weird.
Yeah, the mouse is really
you know,
chaotic.
You know, it gets a little weird because when you like drag with your mouse across the screen while clicking and like to like reposition your camera, it doesn't like stop moving.
Yeah, I understand. It's a little wonky. I mean, for a free program, so the program that's used to run it, it's created by a he's a programmer / art streamer, he's a VTuber, Sad Whale. I can link it in Discord if you guys like. He has a controller like this. I've really customized mine. He also has a keyboard and mouse, as well as a digital drawing tablet, and that has the drawing arm that shows on the screen and stuff like that. But it doesn't, because I have a tablet, it doesn't show up correctly on mine. That reminds me of that one League streamer. Oh, yeah!
Most people wouldn't guess my favorite color because, you know, it's not anywhere on my character and stuff.
Rav, I think.
And it's like a really light pink.
I did find, yeah, it's a super pretty color though. I have the hex code for that because you sent it to me. Because, yeah, so cool.
It's actually the same color as my founder role in the Discord.
Yeah. I'm just kind of flying around while we're waiting. This may take a super long time. Can you chat through how you manage your overlay and game setup? Do you play through PC or console? Oh yeah, I can easily. So I play through PC, but because I have carpal tunnel, I have to use a controller. So I have a controller currently set up, and my overlay and stuff. I have OBS because I have two screens. I have OBS and all of my behind data program stuff, sites, Discord, everything on one screen, and my game on the other. I have my overlay split into a couple different sections. I have hang on. I'll continue this after like 51 seconds. There's a commercial coming. This is an ad blast. I'm sorry. Do we want to hop onto my server for this queue? We may have to.
Probably. It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay, so we're gonna, while we're waiting for the ads to finish, you guys got about 38 seconds left on this. I'll finish going over my overlay and stuff like that. And then we will, I'll go back over that. I'm gonna we gotta log out, right? Yes.
Yeah, you have to log out. Go back to the character select menu.
Hang on, let me go to Lima Bean real fast. I can't word apparently. Honestly,
just log out from here, and they will put you back in Limsa.
I have to be in a city to log out properly without it giving me kind of like issues.
It doesn't matter. It'll bring you back there when you come back.
Bonus. Honestly, when I chat with people in chat, I also imagine that they're what they sound like, even how they look like in my head. Yeah. And no, you're I totally understand.
Everybody has like a mental image of people.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, so we're in Dymasis. I didn't remember the actual data center name.
Dynamis.
Yes, Dynamis. So we gotta go Crystal, Marlboro.
Unable to visit while in a part. Fuck, I forgot about it.
Oh shit, we did it again. Okay, yeah, we did it again. Damn it!
Oh, about that squeegee thing, I forgot to tell you that.
Tell us the squeegee story.
So like, somebody spilled like, I think it was like random teenagers doing that stupid thing where they spill milk all over the floor in grocery stores and run away. And
that so, one, oh god, yeah.
There's this guy was like mopping up like a the spilled milk, and there was this Karen. It's like, what? Why don't you donate that? It's like, what?
Like, why don't you
He's
just
like,
donate the
"Yeah,
milk?
why don't you donate the spilled milk? Like, why don't you squeegee it up and donate it to the less fortunate?"
Bitch, because they don't want to drink milk that's been on the floor with your nasty shoes either. Like, oh.
And they went on this long fucking argument about why people would not want to drink spilled milk, and the store already had a policy to like donate any like leftover products,
Oh.
but they won't
Okay.
donate damaged products.
Wait, why are you logging? Oh, I had to log back in because it was still saying I was a part of a party. It wasn't letting me do it. So hang on. What's... Hola, me meto, por favor. Okay.
Yeah, they like still donate stuff, but they won't donate damaged shit, like not floor milk.
Yeah.
So like she went away after a while, and 2 hours later, this guy talks to his manager. It's like, maybe we should donate, so like spill some milk and donate it. He's like, oh yeah, that was crazy. That's what the manager says to him.
Oh my god.
And out of nowhere, this Karen appears like, yo, why are you making fun of me? Like 2 hours. 2 hours.
Oh no. Karen. Lewa Karen.
She spent 2 hours walking around pretending to look at stuff
To follow
just
him?
to see if she can like, yeah, just to like follow them and like
Ew.
see if they talk about her.
Creepy, creepy. Back to what I was saying earlier. For like Ray, for instance, I see a small person like 4'11". Oh. Hey, wait. I'm 4. Wait, no. I'm 5'11". I'm not 4'11". I wish I was 4'11". What?
My eyes.
You think I'm 4'11"? Why do you have that all capital letters? How dare you, says Ray.
It's an insult to dudes. That's
Oh.
a very big insult.
I don't know. Small and angry. Yeah. Shuna!
Most dudes don't want to be like really short.
I would be playing a potato if I was, says Ray. Hey man, size isn't everything. I'm 5'6", thank you. Oh, sweet, 5'6", nice.
I'm taller than you. Wow.
Well, you're still growing too, so you might actually get taller.
That's surprising.
Oh, I can't check my
Yeah,
retainers,
I'm
never mind.
5'7".
You're 5'7"? I'm still
least.
short as fuck though.
I didn't check.
Your average height,
I didn't
your
check.
average height. You're 6 feet? Oh my gosh, Venra, that's so cool.
Oh, that's unexpected. They definitely don't give off that vibe. Right, well,
You can
But,
still be sweet and still
you
be
guys
6
already
foot.
in
I hate being tall.
yeah.
I
know.
once dated a woman who's 6'7". Holy shit.
I want to be taller.
I don't.
I still feel like a shrimp.
I would prefer to be shorter. It would make buying pants
Are you
easier.
guys in a party yet, or
No, no, no. Here.
okay, let's.
Yes.
There we go.
How tall are
Got
you?
both of
Oh,
you.
I'm 5'11".
Yeah, she's a giant.
I'm not a giant. I've been the same height since like elementary school.
Yeah, you told me.
And so like let me tell you, when I was super fucking tall for a super long time, and it was not until high school that any of the guys caught up to me, and then they were like whoosh and they all shut up past me real fast. All those vegetables.
I'm probably gonna cap out at like 5'10" if I do continue
Did
like
you-
growing.
Are there?
That's my most.
There are quite a few. Wow. All of the school pics would be fun to compare. Re-heights. Yeah. But I've always been like I've always been like a nerd, so like awkward as fuck.
People thought I was like in 3rd grade when I wasn't still. When I was like still in like what was it? In kindergarten.
Cause you were little still.
It was. Well, when I was in kindergarten, they thought I was 4 years older than what I was.
Oh, cause you were taller. Oh.
I was pretty high. I'm pretty higher. I'm quite a bit higher than like the average height for my country. But I still think I'm a shrimp.
There's nothing wrong with average height. Honestly, it's okay.
Can you guess the average height of dudes in my country?
5'5".
It's like 5'4".
I was close. Oh my god, I was so close.
They're 169 centimeters.
I was always really tall.
Some of them are.
Yeah, being tall does make it hard to find pants. So close. I was so close. Okay.
Can you guess how hard it is to find like things that fit me? Because I'm so skinny and like way above the average height. It's horrible.
Probably pretty hard. I'm gonna sit down here real fast. So
all of the pants I have been resized.
Ooh.
All of them.
Oh. Hey, it gives you room to grow, for sure.
I have really lanky legs.
Well, you're really thin, so it's okay.
I have pretty long legs.
Did you ever finish talking about Uri? No, I didn't. I've actually got to go back to that. I'm skinny too. I'm actually underweight. Oh my god.
I'm way underweight.
Underweight club. Yeah. Commence. Actually.
Last time I checked, I was like 48 kilograms, which is, 106 pounds, I think.
I could bench press you.
Yeah, you could. You probably could. Most people could. I'm pretty thin.
So with my UI, I have a lot of my overlays and stuff. I draw them all out myself. No, don't skip this. I want to watch this. While we are here. So I build a lot of my overlays in Stream Elements, and then I grab the browser source and I drop it into OBS. I have quite a few different plugins as well as oh yeah, I switched. I'm DPS. I was supposed to be about 175, but I'm 155. It was 3 years ago. I was 125. Oof.
We have 10 mega potions. That's the max in Monster Hunter World too.
10 total or 10 each? Don't forget in part to use your potions. I cannot and will not be healing you.
For each one, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna go fun. Don't forget to heal yourself in the second half.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah,
I'm heading off. Thanks. No problem.
Sure is.
Ouch, that hurts.
Is it? Oh, you don't have any indications.
Oh my god.
Fucking... it's like the game. It's like in the game.
This sucks. This sucks. What is this?
That's neat. Alright. He's gonna do a tail attack, I think. Nope. That was a bite.
This is amazing. This is so weird.
Right.
Why do you have to give me new mechanics? Okay, there we go.
Because it's a crossover. Oh. Fire.
Okay.
What the fuck is that thing?
That sucks. There's some bulls in here.
Yeah, grab them. I'm trying to.
Oh, I'm not tank.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I forgot.
I'm stunned. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Yeah. Tail attack.
Oh my god.
They're pretty telegraphed if you look closely.
Shit.
Ow. That hurt. Fire. No, it's a war. It's a piercing roar.
Whoo, 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 whoo. Oh shit.
Okay, off I go.
Okay,
So annoying that you can't dodge that.
I'm so scared to like.
Oh shit.
I'm stunned.
Oh, neat.
Oh, he nice. Good job, big guy. Good job.
Hey, you knocked him over.
Shit, 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 shit. I'm dead. Instant KO.
What happened? We did it. What? I'm confused.
We died. Never thought I'd get to say it. Yay! A tank should get on right? Kill the buffalo. A tank needs to literally get on the Hydra's back. Yeah, that was... Oh. Oh! Okay, okay, okay.
How did you do that?
Well, ask how. Are you tanking? Go ahead,
Yeah.
Shuna. Not sure how to do that.
The grab. Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, so the tank basically has to grab
Okay.
the buffalo as well, and it looks like has to get on to interact with the giant circle on the ground. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Thank God I switched out from being a tank. I'm sorry, Shuna. Alright, I feel like we can do this better now. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
Now that I actually understand how it is, off from away from it, farm.
Yeah, does this swipe? This
They weren't kidding when they
tail?
said it was the same as the thing. No.
No, roar.
He massively telegraphs the tail attacks.
Jump.
Don't worry.
Okay. It's oh god.
That's a like bite forward. He's gonna breathe fire now
Yep,
on somebody.
that was me. Ah, I didn't time it right. Shit. Shit, shit, shit,
That's
shit, shit.
another fire.
Oh, thank God.
Right. I can grab the other thing.
Oof.
Fuck, he knocked me off. Knocked me away.
Oh my God, why is he on my butt cheeks? Please, sir, these butt cheeks are sacred.
Right, fire time. It's a little hard to tail.
I took it. Wow, those thighs. Yeah, basically. Bull.
Right.
I'm stunned.
Okay, there it is. I got it.
You got it? Sweet.
Okay, it's an active time maneuver. Oh, this is easy.
Fuck yeah. Oh, we have to hide behind his body.
Oh, fuck.
I'm too close.
Downgate? Oh, we can knock him down. After
Shit, no.
doing
Oh,
enough
damn it.
damage.
I wasted a potion. Damn it.
Okay, there's no healing now. It's just the potions.
Shit.
Okay, it heals you for max.
Yeah, it heals you for absolute max.
Fuck having a mouse. I'm doing this old style.
Wow, getting old school? Look at you go.
I'm ditching my mouse. Just like old times.
Just like old
No more
times.
clicking. Ray's dead.
No!
Right, he's down. Grab his tail. Grab his tail.
big sad stun. It's okay, Ray. It's okay. We'll avenge you.
Not enough people were attacking him on the tail. He still has some HP on it. I didn't get that in time.
Woo!
It's neat. This is the only like true like no hit one that you can do. Because he doesn't have any cleaves.
Yeah.
They're all telegraphed.
Huh. Uh-oh. He went after Spriggs. Ouch! Oh, burn.
Oh, that
Hot.
hit me.
Hurt. Ouch.
Thank God they didn't keep the lingering fire effect from that attack, because that sucks.
Because I would have been big deads.
Yeah, in World, he has like fire all over the ground usually.
Ouch!
Refund my HP. You have to heal.
Yeah. Trust me. I have gotten very used to this. His tail's down. Tail's down!
Nope.
Yes! Yes!
Here we go. Somebody can limit break, so.
LB? LB? LB! Here it goes! Yeah! Killing him! I think I used it too early.
He has like some damage or resistance when he's not down. So. He should have waited until he got stunned.
Ah, you said someone should use LB, so I use LB.
I said someone can LB.
Ah!
Correction.
Curses! I'm gonna go dig a hole in the sand and sit in it.
I'm stunned. Okay, there we go. One.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Don't let my failure cost us this fight. Yes!
There we go.
Yes! GG! Yes!
Alright, interact with his body before you leave.
Yes. Gotta get that booty.
And the tail.
And the tail. Don't forget to take your tail piece. This makes me happy. It does! I'm glad. Okay.
Pretty sure we need to do that again to get like the full upgrade for the set.
Might have to.
Because you get a glamour set from those, and you can upgrade it to make it dyeable.
Ooh. Do we want to try and sign up for it again?
We can.
Like right away?
It's a pretty fun fight. No, we'll just see how much we need before,
Okay, hang on. Let me double check.
so we can like check how many times we need to do it.
I wish to pet him, but I cannot pet him.
He's dead. The cat, you mean?
There you go. No, I petted the dragon. Here,
He's dead.
I'll do it again.
Mom has a thing for petting dead bodies, I see.
Wow, they are excellent hosts. Oh, cool. You can see his spine. I like that. Very cool.
Oh, you didn't know that? That's been a thing in Monster Hunter for like ages.
I don't play Monster Hunter.
Oh. That will explain it.
Let's see. What do we get? What's that booty?
Gotta go there. We're gonna get him as a mount for our reward, by the way.
Ooh. I don't think I got anything new. Oh, wait. Rathlow's scale?
Yeah, we got 2 of those.
Yes, 2 of those. Wait, who's teleporting? You have to do the extreme for the mount. Oh, too bad there's not a pet Rathalos.
Oh, I see.
Wait, who?
What's that whistle for, though?
You got a whistle?
It said there was like a whistle. No, on like the website for
Oh, it may have been when it first came out.
that might be on the extreme, yeah. That might be for the extreme.
It's probably for the extreme. Lima,
Yeah.
lima,
Yep.
bing. It can drop from the extreme. Oh.
It can we might need to do it unsynced then, maybe.
If you're unlucky, you can use
Later.
51 EX scales to guarantee the mount.
51. Wow.
We're gonna get real good at this fight then, I guess. Huh, guys? And I need more eggs.
We're gonna have to do it when we're like level 90 and like with 4 people at least.
Probably. Yes.
4 tanks against Rathalos.
That would be funny.
Would you accept me as your pal? That's us. Yes. Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, you have to like. Did you accept the teleport or not?
I did not. I said no. I wasn't sure what it was for.
We have to still like complete the quest.
Oh! My bad. Hold up. Wait a minute. We have to go back to...
So I'm guessing the reward for
Reunion?
this quest would be a Poogie. The other one, Doroilo would be the closest one.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm guessing the reward for this will be the Poogie, which is like a little pig,
A little pig!
and the Palico.
I'm down.
Yeah, it's a pig in a onesie.
New king on the block. Alright.
It's like a pig in pajamas.
I want the cat. I know,
what a
right?
Poogie is.
I so would kill for that cat.
That's adorable.
So cute.
But my cat is better.
How's your cat better?
Well, the one from Monster Hunter. My Palico is better.
Okay. They're all super cute. Yours is better.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can this one bring you back from death? You can't.
He says,
But
yeah.
mine can.
He says, yeah. I wish I had a cat, but my landlord doesn't allow pets. Oof. No, quit opening that.
Unfortunate.
Dismount, stupid.
The place I'm moving into will have 2 cats.
Kitty cat, kitty cat. I saw the whole thing. It was magnificent. Meowgnificent. That's an odd word to say. You even managed to retrieve the scale from his
Meowsignificant.
remains. I'm impressed. I realize it's sudden, but it would mean so much to me if you could join you on more adventures. Would you? Would you accept me as your Palico? Yes, it would be my pleasure. Yeah. Oh shit, I skipped his line. What was this? What is the last line? I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. A hunter in Kugane showed
The
it to you?
question is, how the fuck did they make it here?
Curious. Do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we would never have met. Let's do it. Then let's go off. Let's be off to Kugane. Yeah.
I'm teleporting.
Yeah, I am as well.
Let's take it.
I'll take it.
Dude, I've been like wishing there is like some side quest or something where you have to smuggle something so I can make a Rick and Morty joke, but there isn't, unfortunately.
Oh, big
like-
sad.
I can't do. I don't get to do a Rick voice and say, "Show it way up inside your butthole."
What is that? It's just,
That's from
It's-
the first episode.
it's just all butthole humor. All of it.
It's in the first episode. It's like, I Gonna need you to take these seeds and shove them way up inside your butthole.
Oh god. All this
You
butthole
didn't know
humor.
about that?
I don't really watch a lot of Rick and Morty.
I need to like make you watch it. It's amazing.
No, it's too much time.
Yeah, you want me to watch like Star Trek, but you were not gonna watch like Rick and Morty?
Star Trek is cultured.
Rick and Morty is hilarious. They're
Gave,
still doing squats.
gave you a video on Discord. Yeah, I just saw that actually. Choco butt slap. Wait, hang on. I'll watch this after. I'll watch this after. Rick and Morty is cultured. Okay. We'll see.
It's a little like BoJack Horseman, but with way more humor.
That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting.
Oh,
I can honestly dislike Rick and Morty. Yeah. Ah, Masila, I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete.
sometimes it's a little meh.
You'll need
But other
to.
times it's really good.
You'll need to work fast if you want to beat me. It has a deep story. It's not anything like BoJack, says Ray.
It follows like some depressing theme. Let's just call it that.
Ah, I thought you'd already
In
left.
the first few seasons.
With the first few seasons. Does it lose it later on?
Well, if it became like a revenge story recently, in like the last season.
Oh. Oh. Let's see. You'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You only meow finished preparing? What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? I'm no monster, you brute. I am Macelia's faithful and dependable Palico. A Palico. My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I've no doubt she values your companionship. But let us return to the matter at hand, shall we? Are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? I have bad news, hun.
So you see,
I have some real bad news. You already slain him? Adorableness to the max. Max adorable! I expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the adventurer I imagined you to be.
when the fuck did I become your rival?
Oh. It's like,
Just shut up.
it's Pokemon. He saw you and said, you're my rival. I suppose that's what we get for the extra
like-
set of squats.
This guy needs to like learn what parasocial relationships are.
Wow.
Relationships are.
It's more like a parasocial rivalry. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the
Kind
body?
of, yes.
As a matter of fact, she carved a
Yes.
scale off the Rathalos' hide.
Not just one scale.
Two. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? I kind of want to know how many squats you did. I know, right? I bet you there's somebody out there who calculated it. Aye, this is wear and scale, all right. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. It's still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'd need more than a single scale, of course. Ah, shit. These squats are infinite. Yeah. You'll find no better mail than the forged with Rathlos scales. What do you say?
People will calculate anything
I know,
on
right?
the internet.
Like, somebody calculated how
Seriously,
strong
there
Ash
this
Ketchum
one
was.
When I see something more ridiculous, somebody on Reddit calculated how big fucking King Kong's dick was.
Oh, Lord. Ads, no!
Yeah. It's an average sized dick.
I did not need that information. You could have kept that safely to yourself.
That's the conclusion they came to, because the gorillas have really tiny dicks.
What is with this butt and weenie humor?
Because
don't
I'm
need to know
fucking
this exact-
childish like that.
Exactly. Oh, I can't thank you enough for your help with slaying the Rathalos.
Look, I laughed really hard when somebody made told me this story about a guy called something Wiener. It's like his fucking name is IC Wiener.
I see Vino.
If you like to think, it's like that's his actual name, by the way.
Yeah, Wiener, German, I bet you. Or Swedish.
He's like this old guy.
I know what. I know what. I missed something here. First off, you don't need to know that. You don't need to know this section. But we're talking about this guy whose last name is Wiener.
Wow, this is gonna take a while.
If you plan to go
Hold on,
hunting again,
I need to calculate.
don't hesitate to call. We'll show those meowsters what for. Yeah.
Oh, you have to do the.
Palico
Oh,
minion!
that
You do get a
sucks.
minion. You do get a little minion.
Oh, this sucks.
Indigor. Oh, barbecue
We have to do
spit?
the savage version to get the like dyeable version of the armor.
Ah.
Hold on, I need to calculate how many skills this would have. Wow, this
Obtained by
sucks.
defeating the Rathlos in the Great Hunt. Okay, hold on. Let's check. Hang
I'm
on.
calculating.
First off, oh, these are useless. I'll sell these.
It takes 28 skills to get the regular one,
Hang on. Let's see. Let's see.
and 28 more to get the 28 of the extreme ones to get the dryable version.
Wait for it. Oh my gosh! He's adorable.
So yeah, well, at minimum, we'll have to do this. Like, hey, that's fucking. What's,
Oh, it's so cute.
3, 5, 8 more times?
Okay.
Yeah, 8.
Can I need a
think.
name? Oh, he's just called
No, it's not
Palico.
Yeah.
Ooh. I may not be able to do it right now. I have to get up early.
It's 13 more times.
Ooh, gross. Bubbles.
Yeah,
Bubbles
we'll
is
wait
his
until
name.
we're level 90 so we can solve it.
Yeah. Great Hunter returns. You did well in taking that Rathalos. Though I must ask.
This is how to unlock the savage one.
Yeah. I'm telling him I've had tougher battles. But of course, perhaps the battle with the high-ranking
Reach
Rathalos would have put a bit of sweat on your brow. Nah.
Quest accepted. I'm not gonna watch that.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
The Great Hunt Extreme, now accessible.
I'll watch
Yeah,
it.
no, we're gonna
The Mighty Hunter
we're gonna have to
returns
like,
with a feline companion. We're gonna have to do like a grinding stream or something.
yeah,
Or just grind offline.
eventually.
That could work as well.
Eh.
Feline? How rude! I am a feline, you dullard! Oh, he almost went Scottish there. I'm so sorry, you guys. I failed to see the difference. But that is neither here nor there. I ask the Warrior of Light to bring you here that we might learn the truth. These high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of. Go ahead, tell him. Bubbles is his name. Yeah! High-ranking Rathalos. They're an older, much more powerful brood of Weren. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend a hunter in two. I didn't know better. I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Aye, let's get to it. Do squats. Do more squats.
They
I
won't do squats.
fucking knew it. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now's the time to be kitting around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter charboiled today.
You'd love to play the Monster Hunter games. They're full of cap hunts.
I might. Quest complete. No wonder they're so buff. I know, right?
The thing is, most of them are solo
Oh,
because the servers are down.
that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we did it. We did it.
If you get
We did it.
Rise, I might be able to play through it together, but you know, a little stingy. I know you.
I hate spending money on anything.
Oh, I have a tabletop chocobo, like a stuffed chocobo,
Nice.
but I don't have a house to put it in, so it's just sitting on my inventory, burning a hole in it. So
Burning a hole. Burning a hole. Wait. Huh. These are bad. There's a Poogle.
Yeah, that's Pookie. It's a pig.
Oh my god, he's adorable. Oh, he's 5 Rathos scales. And the
5
whistle is 50.
Scales plus.
Yeah, the whistle is 50. Fuck.
Yep.
Fuck. Speaking
So yeah, extreme
speaking of
trials.
stuff things, I want a dragon plush eventually. Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll have to set it
That
up.
would be cool. If we get like plushies of ourselves.
That would be fun.
Eventually.
I have thought about making a clay figure of my VTuber model to sit
Clay
inside
figure.
my computer.
That's neat.
Yeah. I want your plushie. Yeah! I would 100%.
Maybe sometime in the future. I'd want my plushie too, so.
Heck yeah! It would be great for cuddles. Okay. Okay. Do you want to do one more fight and then end, or do you want to go ahead and end here now?
Are you wanna end? Or I can go on for hours more. That's just up to you, really.
One more. Although I could probably never afford it. One day, you never know, Venra. You never know.
That's how much time do you have?
Let's see. It's
Because we're basically done with everything I wanted to do.
Let's see, it's 1:30 a.m. I have to get up at 7. I can do one more fight. Oh, one more. One more.
We can just stop here if like
Yeah. I might have to.
it's up
Just
to you.
just so I love sleep. One more. Oh, I do know. I'm good with stopping, says Ray. Go to sleep. Okay. Okay. I will sign out and then transfer back.
Yeah, I'll keep going because you know.
Oh yeah. Nah, because I gotta be able to be safe to drive.
Yeah, you go sleep.
Okay. Return to home data center. Da da da. Gotta leave party
You're
first.
still in a party.
Shit. Okay, hold on. Damn
I
it.
kicked you out.
Hang on. Oh, you kicked me out? Oh, damn it. I just clicked in. Lol. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the redeem site that I go through for TTS and head pats is down at the moment. Oh wow. Okay, let me see who else we have to raid.
We're gonna probably keep going here.
I'll
Like,
raid
do
you.
grinding stuff.
I'll raid you then.
Yeah.
Shuna. Yeah, let's raid
Okay.
Shuna. That's what I said.
My phone is so dark I can't read chat.
Uh-oh. Look at his boo.
My screen was just put into the lowest brightness setting for some reason.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna raid you. Alright, you guys have been a blast. Wondrous, fantastic. Thank you guys so much for hanging and chilling with us. And I'm gonna send you over to Shuna. Shuna uses they them
We're gonna
pronouns
go
while
do
streaming.
Red Mage.
Alright, Bye-bye!
Right. Let's go to Mordona. Oh. Welcome, people that already were watching anyway. Welcome to Resident.